Good afternoon, evening, sorta, almost. What up, Zim? What up, Zombie? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I had the weirdest thing ever. I looked into the game and my minimap just changed. I have no clue what happened. But it seems to work, I suppose. Going to work on some lore stuff? Ooh. Keep me up to date, zombie. Keep me up to date. Doing okay, except for heartburn. Wait, what is heartburn exactly? I've heard of it, but you know, some of the English terms I'm not familiar with. What is like heartburn? Is that when your heart is going really fast or something? Like the stuff you get from too much caffeine, or what is heartburn? You destroy the heart of Loken and Morrowind. Where's Cindermoth? Oh. We changed it? Oh wait, my entire setup is different. I did not save it properly. Yours is the same, right? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the rest is the same. Yaz. Dun, dun, dun. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Suffice this, good luck on the giveaway. I guess more accurate acid reflex. Oh. What is an Imperial's favorite type of pickle? Cyrodiil. Oh no. Yo, Benson! Thank you for the 6 months! 6 months in a row, guys, and you know what this means. We can start a hype train if you guys want. And remember, 5 gifted subs or more will proc a Valorant giveaway. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hype wagon! Hype horse. And wagon. Hype boat. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. Because Cyrodiil's back, baby! Cyrodiil is back, baby. So that's where we're going. Which house? It's Drex's house. It is... Yeah, I don't know what this is called again. It's something beach. I'm sorry. I was just boarding out. But I'll make this yellow as well. I think that's cooler. Damn. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Can I set the time as well? The time. Dun, 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 dun. No, I cannot change the time font, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, clock. No, clock is only that. Make it a bit more bright. More bright. Ooh, nailed it. Yo, what up, pal? How are you doing? Welcome in, guys, and check out the YouTube as well, guys. Leave a lurk there as well. Like the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Wait a minute. Where is my improved? Oh, that's because nothing is under attack, of course. That is because nothing is under attack. There we go. I was worried. My improved thingy is still there. My man, what up, Straight Blues? How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Din din din. Din din din. Cyrodiil is back. 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 Down, down. Although my stupid arm hurting still, I'm great. Having my morning coffee. I'd have a good one. I'm sorry to hear. Stupid arms. What up? I'm just happy to walk around in Cyrodiil with clouds and air and the sun and stuff is green. And the grass is green and brown and red, and there is normal shadow and because that only means one thing. This is a week in RP PvP again. So let's fucking go. Dun, 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 dun. Pum, pum. Wait, why does it show the quests at the border? I don't want it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Professional farts guy. Yo, Calvin! Good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. How you doing, Calvin? Good luck, Zim. Good luck, Rena Deluxe. How are you doing, Rena Deluxe? Good evening. I'm gonna say evening already, because for me it feels like evening. See, Morwam agrees. Good evening, Morwam. Good luck on the giveaway. How are you doing, Morwam? Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful Monday. I'm excited. Cyrodiil's back. Let's get some clips to finally make a cool-ass Gandalf RP PvP video again. His music is kind of... I love this song so much. It's from Final Fantasy. Dun, dun, dun. After getting off of ESO yesterday, I got a little further on Skyrim. There's also 2 people within a Druaga lair and put their souls in a piece of their own clothes. Talk about twisted. That is kind of weird, isn't it? Yo, what up, Sticko? Hello on YouTube. Good luck on YouTube. Doing well, I'm blessed. How are you? I'm doing phenomenal, Calvin. Thank you so much for being here. Man, I just woke up an hour ago. Don't be hitting me with evening. Yeah, it's like 5. It's 5:17 for me. Now you can guys see my time. I don't know how well it's visible. What up, Sticko? Good luck on the giveaway. It's double I. By the way, Sticko, it's double I. Whenever you're unsure, just go to the pinned message and copy pasta. It's like that. Cyrodiil. It's with 2... Look, it's with 2 eyes. Dun, 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 dun. 2 eyes to rule them all. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. Yeah, I need to think something else. Beat. Dun, dun, dun. Considering going into Cyrodiil today for a little while, kind of more interest in PGs and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Everyone has his own favorites. What do we have here? We have an army. Oh my god. Still mindset as vengeance. Not gonna give away zombie. Hello, Chinchilla. I just got bored after too many BGs. Need to switch things up a little bit here and there, you know. Yeah, I have the same. And the thing is, I think they should switch the battlegrounds themselves up a little bit. But sadly, they're not doing that. Okay, with all the bad stuff this year, I really think ESO will go in a better direction next year. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. But it's gonna take so long, zombie. The next news of change, or the next actual change that we know of that is gonna be positive and good, will be at least like 5 months away. What up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Good evening. How have you been today? Yeah, but the Batman campaign is coming back with the perks, so probably with a golden pursuit again. And then they're gonna say that everyone is back because of the perks. Mark my words. Mark my words, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, now we running. Now we running. And now we 3v1ing. And now we're running. I love this mindset. Thankfully it's only a week. I love your positivity, zombie, but it's not about the test itself. It's not about the week itself. It's not about me not being able to play Cyrodiil for a week. I'm fine with that. It's about the long-term result of this, zombie. What a shine! Good luck on the giveaway. Hope you're doing well, Aaron. Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful day. They dropped a picture of the Infinite Archive styles on the platform, so I might be right. Wait, what? What is this song actually called? It's called Beset Island from Final Fantasy X. What up, Luna? Good evening, Luna. How are you doing? Statarius! Good evening. And good luck on the giveaway, Luna. Good luck on the giveaway, Statarius. Did I miss the singing? A little bit. Cyrodiil is back. Oh. Including the Zerglings. They could ever make Minecraft free to download and play on PS5, I'm going to give it a real chance. How expensive is it then? Can't be that expensive, right? Let's smoke some skooma. Wait, what? Stressful at work, a client had to go to the hospital. Can't explain in English why. Maybe if you can explain it, maybe I can understand it.
In Vengeance 5.0, we are introducing kill streaks. 3 kills and you unlock UAV. 5 kills and you unlock airstrike. And on 25 kills, you unlock a tactical nuke.
Yes. It's gonna be Scrolls of Duty. There is blood in his bed. Ah, okay. Wow, that is not good now. Hello, Lito. Good evening, how are you doing? So what has everyone been up to today? I was checking out the ESO category before I went live. We had 70 viewers in the entire category. I think we rose back up because Ninja Pulse is back in the category, but holy moly. Dun, dun, dun. Good luck on the giveaway, Nocturne. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. And remember, guys, if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add rounds to the giveaway. We are 13 followers away. 13 followers. Who knows? Who knows? We might make it today. And we're 8 subs away. We are
in the next
8
Vengeance
subs
campaign.
away.
We are introducing a new map called Grove Street. In there you can fight one adding Goku's Zerg, Naruto's Ball Group, and Michael Jackson's reanimated Blast Bones. Have fun. By the way, the campaign will last 13 years.
Yeah, it's been too long, zombie. Actually doing pretty well today, other than mom hurting badly. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
My brother worked the shipyards at Tala's Blessing. Thanks to you, he can soon return.
Can someone explain to me though what the stream team members who only stream ESO once every 3 months do with the giveaway codes they get? Good question. Good question. I think they just gave them all away in the couple streams they do. Wait, Brian? I don't know if it's the same Brian. You might want to check. Dun, 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 dun. It is? Nice. Yeah, then you can do the Brian. And remember, guys, we still have the Valorant event going on. If you want to support your favorite streamers by gifting 5 subs or more subs, Valorant will have at least 1 gifted sub extra with a proc chance of very, very high. Yeah, what were you saying earlier, Chinchilla? Kai Cenat got $25,000 in gifted subs from Snoop Dogg, and Valorant added, what was it again? 1,600 subs or something? It's crazy. Burger stream today? Yes, there's no Bislobo this week, Petrified. There is no Bislobo this week, so whenever I can, I will be here early. It's not really early though, it's 5:30. But yeah, normally I do a little bit of chilling before I go live, and I just went straight live. Snoop Dogg gifted 25,000 subs, and every 200 Valorant added like 100 subs. Damn, that is nuts. That is so insane. So, any Snoop Dogg in the chat? Any Snoop Dogg in the chat? Snoop Dogg must have played ESO, right? Snoop Dogg must have played ESO. He probably was like a warden and just spammed the shroom skills. Let me call him Sec. How you doing, Petrified? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hope you had a good weekend. Didn't see you as much. But that happens, of course. It's a great game to play high. As soon as I'm done with my coffee, I'm out. I hope everyone will have a good one. Not done yet, though. Hey, Petrified, for future reference. If I say hi to the same person multiple times in the morning, I'm more than likely half asleep. It's meh. Issues with the load. Oh my god. That is not ideal. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I get to deliver again? What the hell? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So beer? Subs are just made up in this number. How the hell do you even buy 25 cup? That's 200 sub at a time. I think if you have a very strong credit card, that's definitely possible. Money is a social construct? Of course it is. But what does that have to do with anything? It's like how gambling websites give money to sign streamers to use on their website. It's a bit different than that. It's a bit different than that. They don't actually give the money. No, that is different. That is different. 'Cause that is just a fake currency to play with. That's giving their own money. That's like. So you're saying Twitch is paying Snoop Dogg? Could be. Could be. I mean, Kaisenet has a lot of shady things around his subathons and whatnot, but I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that they mean the fucking world to me. That's all I can say. They changed my life, so. All of them? What do you mean, all of them? That's definitely not true. Yeah, Linkin Park came in Kaisenet's stream. Like the amount of like insane collaborations and the stuff he does for her streams are pretty fucking insane. But whatever you want to say about him, his streams are fucking insane. The gambling sides, not the streamers. Yeah, kind of depends. I would say it depends where they're located. It definitely depends where they're located. Like within EU laws, there's not much you can do that is outside any other gambling institution. In America, I'm not so sure, to be honest. I don't know the laws that much. Matvane is back. Let's go. Cyrodiil is back. Cyrodiil is back. Let's go, Root House. Root House, did you get your gold? But no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely stuff going on, but yeah. It's also very easy to just stomp on it in a way, if you know what I mean. I wonder why Ninja Pulse didn't raid off. They raided to no one? Maybe they were in a rush or something. I don't know. Maybe they did raid off though. Maybe you missed it. I think they did raid off. I have a small feeling. Was there when they ended? Yeah, but maybe the mobile didn't pick it up. I think they raided Sonera looking at her viewers in such a short amount of time. So I'm very certain they raided Sonera. But I wasn't there, so... You got left abandoned. Yeah, we got ourselves a tank. We got ourselves a tank. How beautiful. At least he's using his tanking efficiently. At least he's using his tanking efficiently. He's actually sieging. So I cannot actually hate this. And then I get ganked by gazettes. Yep. No stem. He couldn't gank me. Let's get some ult. Let's see if I can combo him. Let's see if I can combo him. Nice. Oh my god, we have to wait. We have to wait because the game. Hide. That didn't work as well.
Yo, I'm Brian, this is my sick beta.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Is that item fit? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Was that why you louder than your music today? What up, Vampirotic? Another tank? I didn't heal. It didn't heal. It didn't heal. Alright, I'm going ahead and get him on my wheelchair. It stings that it's going to take some time due to my stupid arm hurting badly. Seems like I can barely move it without bad pain hitting. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Sorry to hear that, Kyle, but stay strong, man. Keep being an inspiration to all of us. Bum 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 bum. And during the giveaway, guys, follow the channel. Type in Cyrodiil. Type in Cyrodiil in the YouTube chat as well. like the YouTube stream, subscribe if you haven't. And be sure to leave a lurk if you can. Thank you guys. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Cyrodiil? You know what? The funny part is, I think it actually works like that. It's a song. Cyrodiil. Dun, dun, dun. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits to Isengard. I'm just so calm in Cyrodiil. This music, Cyrodiil PvP. Ah, what a day to be alive. Ooh, nice, nice. Is the hype on cooldown? We should be able to proc a hype train. And I think you can solo it even. With the help from Jack. So we haven't had a hype train yet. Woo! Nice. Ooh, Petrified wants one. Petrified wants a hype chain. We're 7 subs away. I'm just done with reading The Lord of the Rings, not Hobbit, and Legolas seems better in the movies. Different. I wouldn't say better. I think he has some really, really badass moments in the movies as well. He's definitely a bit more focused on different type of stuff. So we can start a hype train, guys. We can start a hype train if you guys want. 100 bits, a prime, a gifted sub. Anything will proc it. And remember, if you gift 5 or more subs, Fellowan will add more gifted sub. Well, thank you so much, Petrified. Thank you so much. Temporary first. Luna with the gifted sub. Oh my god, guys, we're 4 subs away. We're 4 subs away. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Petrified. Thank you so much for the support, guys. And we have a hype train. Level 2, 22%. Damn. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for your continuous support. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Temporary first. Oh my god. We're 4 subs away, guys. We are 4 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. 13 followers from adding more crowns to the giveaway. Let's make it happen. We can do it. We can do it. What the hell is that? Luckily I didn't use my ult there. Bam, bam. Thank you guys so much. Level 2, 22%. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support, guys. We're 4 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. Wait, what? Who the fuck are you? Who is this nobody? Yeah, he ignores you. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Well. Bam, 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 bam. Ding, 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 ding. Beam, beam. Guys, we have 1.5 minutes left on the hype train. Level 2, 22%. 4 subs away from an extra crown giveaway. 3 subs away from the next level. Remember, if you give 5 or more subs, Valorant will proc extra gifted subs on top of it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam. No, there's nobody here. Maybe they're down here then. Mary! Hello, hello, hello. Guys, we have 10 seconds left. Is someone gonna save the hype train or not? 5 seconds. We're so close, yet so far. The hype train has ended. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Luna, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Petrified, for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're so close, guys. 4 gifted subs away, or 4 subs, I should say, away from adding crowns to the giveaway. Yo, what up, Cocktra? Good luck on the giveaway. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hope you're doing well, Cocktra. Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful Monday. Everyone go follow Cooktra if you aren't already. Bam, 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 Bim, bim. I'm sleeping ruined again because of me. I ruined your sleep. Sure. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Alright. No dark flare. Oh, Alright, give me back vengeance. Why did my flare go off? So weird. My late streams? It never stopped you from going to bed, Cocktail. What do you mean? You always go to bed early during my streams. You say, oh, I'm so sleepy. Princess Cocktail needs a beauty sleep. And then you leave me alone. Alone, fighting the PPPs. Too early for jokes. Went from Venge to Zergrush. Yeah, the Zergrush wasn't even the bad part. The fact that I couldn't get my Dark Flare to cast was the bad part. Because I think I would have killed him with the combo. Because it would have been like another 4.5k, which brought him into execute range, which would have made my Jesus beam go pew pew. Why is it that you all hate vengeance? My friend were asking why people don't like it. Come on, Zim. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I've talked about it for hours and hours and hours. Every single... Like... Are you even ever listening then? What the hell? It's not the game. It has nothing to do with the game. It kills the whole MMORPG aspect. It's a template PvP mode. It's fucking stupid. Just ask yourself, would you like doing trials with a template of your character? But yeah. That's crazy. Went into a rabbit hole? Oh no. Which rabbit hole did you went into? Or did you went into an actual rabbit hole outside? Did you just fall in? Oh no. Are you okay? It's basically temp PvP, no diversity, no fun. Yeah, it's stupid, and people that say it's fun are I hate to say they're lying to themselves. They're absolutely lying to themselves. They're romanticizing an idea that doesn't exist. I'm done with being nice. They're just lying. None of them have still proven to me what makes it fun. They can't even make their own argument. But anyway, let's not talk about vengeance. We were finally fucking get rid of it for a couple of months. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Why did I run all the way here? Okay, so they got blue road keep. Are they going here? Maybe they're going there. Let's go to the bridge. Dun, dun, dun. Just gotta mention that the electricity bill was on my house. Okay, 10 times. What? What? And also, did you just say one of my houses? Are you an IRL houser? Dun, 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 dun. What up, Dino? Hope your feet is recovered. Food is recovered. I don't know what you're talking about. Pum, 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 pum. You're growing weed in the basement. Oh no. Oh no, Aaron. I have 2 houses. 1 flat. No basement, sadly. Damn. I see, so you switch between locations. Is that due to work, or is that due to you have like a home and a nice place for pleasure or something? Like a vacation holiday home? And excuse my curiosity. Just a curious boy. Where do you play then? Yeah, wait, isn't every gamer in the basement? Even Petrified has a basement in his truck, I believe. Where he games in. Dun, dun, dun. What up, Dino? How you doing, man? Oh, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. They're all gonna chase me. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I don't think I can escape this. Nope. Now we're all the way here. What up, Jammer? How you doing? How you doing? Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Finish with the new house? Ooh! Ah, I see. That makes sense, Aaron. That's pretty cool. Ah. Okay, son. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ding. Bum bum bum. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yo, Jacques, good luck on the giveaway. Oh no, I missed 1 hour of quality content. Don't worry, man. We're actually in Cyrodiil again, in the proper open world PvP. That was a Flame Blossom ganker. Interesting. So now we're in the actual open world PvP, not the weird test mode. You guys on suicide, right? More than 30 hours of playtime. Damn, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it, M4. Good luck, Jammer.
If you are late, never expose you are worrying about that. Bus feels your fear and therefore starts intentionally slowing down.
Oh, now they're coming. Now they're coming, the heroes of the Dominion. The heroes of the Dominion. The heroes of the Dominion. Heroes of the Dominion. Overextension. I'm back here. I'm back here. I'm back here. No, 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 no. Heroes of the Dominion. They're all back. All the heroes of the Dominion. Why you all? What you mean, why you all streaming at the same time? There's no fucking life when I went live. Um, Now watch Noah? Nah. Just watch whoever you wanna watch. The Dominion. Heroes of the Dominion. Whenever there's a 1v1, guess what they do? They run, they run. But whenever they gather their bodies, they circle you down and stand on your body. They talk in their zone chat like they're achieving something by killing one guy in Cyrodiil. I want to watch my wife and my daughter playing and laughing while I drink beer and gamble on my screen. Can you make it happen? Yes, I already made it happen for you, but you keep ignoring my advice, so I'm not sure what to do anymore. You could have already been there, Koktra, but you just keep ignoring my advice. Thought my brain small. Nah, you're willingly dismissive of my opinions. By the way, Aaron! Aaron! again. Did I win another cafe? No, how did the thing go? Or did the thing not happen yet? The thing. Oh, that thing. You know what I mean. It happened? How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? It went fine? Ooh. What happened? Hey, if you guys missed it, that means you guys should be watching the stream more often. I'm joking. No, I'll let Aaron tell it if he wants to. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, the beautiful 1v1. I got one good kill there though. This is the way. Yo Joe, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. Tune into the YouTube guys, leave a lurk, like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? That's full on lag. That was the weirdest kill ever. Are we in Grayos? Yes. For now. For now. If it gets too laggy, I'll go to Black Reach. What the hell? Dude. It's pretty much the same old nonsense as in Battlegrounds, just stuff not going off. Llama, good luck with the giveaway. Brim, 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 brim. Mary, good luck with the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. And we're 4 subs away from adding rounds to the giveaway. We are only 4 subs away. And 14 followers. Oh, it's Goro. Ah, fucking hell. I healed. I swear to God I healed in time. Satch. Satch. That was almost a beautiful clip. Savius, good luck on the giveaway. Yo, Zim, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. And thank you for tuning in to YouTube, my friend. It's a root house. It's a root house. Oh no, my moth. This is a true hero of the Dominion. Look at that outfit. Proper Dominion outfit. Yo, what a pain in the ass. Can I play the game? No, 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 Pain, no. You stay with your Battlefield or your DJing. No, 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 no. Don't come back to ESO now. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm tweaking, bro. I need a hit. Well, you probably won't get it. You're probably gonna get hit with like crazy desync. No, 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 no. Just be like every other stream team member and stream another game. Okay? What even is these? I don't know, dude. I don't know. When I went live, there were 70 viewers. There were 77 viewers in the category. I don't want you people here anymore. I'm the only one streaming ESO. I've ESO my name. I'm never gonna change my name. I'm not gonna be like Christopher ESO. How you doing, Pain? Yeah, I'm so happy Cyrodiil's back. Cyrodiil's back. We can actually fight people. Well, we're still getting Zerk though. That's the same. Oh, I don't have stem. How the tables have turned. Not really. Oh! Ouch. Ouch. Surprise attack in between. It's a game called Elder Scrolls Offline. It was made by Fortnite developers and has amazing Spider-Man campaign. Apparently I'm the lead of a massive Twitch conspiracy. Guild Wars 2 ain't though. What the hell? When I initially saw a photo of my date, I thought it was a catfish. She sent me a couple more, but I was still skeptical as AI is very advanced now. But this morning I saw it for the first time and holy shit! Oh damn, let's go! It was not a catfish. What animal was it then? As far as how it went, I think it was fine, Emo. I'm a shy person, IRL, at least for a few times. Then I'm hard to shut up. That sounds good. What up, Didom? I'm happy for you, Aaron. I'm happy for you. So did you like her? That's also important, you know. It's quite possible to farm bananas in the game. Also blueberries and red apples. True. I'm doing fine, Didom. I'm doing fine. We're finally being able to go back into Cyrodiil. So I can finally try to make some clips for Gandalf. Cause I want to make a video. You sad that vengeance is over? No. I hope vengeance never returns. I hope that all their money and resources they've put into vengeance get drained down the sink, and then I will make it up with buying crowns. If they drop subclassing and vengeance, I'll give away 5,000 crowns every single stream for the rest of my life. Yeah, we're back. I want to go to Black Reach. I hope Black Reach get populated. Okay, Nightblade. Another. Watch the Nightblade come back now. Yep. Also dye them. I'm gonna whisper you something. Are you in the game? No. Wait. You are. I'm an idiot. Only two things I'm inside is two creeps dressed in bandages. Oh my god. It's talking about lethal temporodic. Ah, fuck, I went too deep, I went too deep. Oh no! The run is too long. I'm an idiot. Brum. I had all good item.
Hey, you are finally awake, supplanting vengeance. What are you talking about? Let's go make Stealth Archer.
The classic vengeance, what are you talking about? Let's go, Stealth Archer, let's go! Everyone's Stealth Archer. Santuzo, good luck on the giveaway. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. And what up, Wilkin? How are you doing today? Good evening to you guys. We went online a little bit earlier because Biz Lobo is not streaming this week. So I'm trying to fill in the void as much as I can for you guys. But I still have to work, so I can't start really, really early. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. By the way, do we have new patch notes? Do we have new netch pods? I like this song. This particular song is Kathy Burton and Omnia with Hearts Connected. Omnia is a good DJ. And Kathy Burton a great vocalist. My Cinnamoth is a stealth detector. It's so funny. Literally, Cinnamoth is a stealth detector. It's so funny. Look, he's going for him. He's going for him. It's so good. This is so funny. It's pretty simple. What does that even mean? Oh. Let's gamba. Sure. Alright, Cinnamoth stealth detection working. Just some dungeon achievement fixes. Oh, okay. So there's nothing big in the PTS, nothing about the animations. Nothing about subclassing. Nice. Nice. Ah, okay. Oh, the fucking jump. Yeah, the jump killed me. I don't think I have the magicka for this. Look at that, man. The heroes of the pack. Through tomorrow? I think tonight then, probably, right? I think I saw Decimus talking about it. That's why I was wondering. I actually think they should have bothered with a patch this quarter, and they should have made some freaking fixes. They should have fixed BGs. Fixed Infinite Archive. Fixed subclassing. Fix hybridization. Fix these weird freaking bugs we have had for years. Yeah, that's me. Who am I? Hello, Lady Wolf. Fine. Everything is fine. Good house. You're very tempting. Very tempting to target you. My Cinnamob might target you. Nice! My character is stuck! Yay! Yeah. Where's Dark Flare? Oh my god, and then the second fucking guy ruins it. Dude! I finally had a good fight. Finally had a good fight. Where was my Dark Flare? Just refused to cast. That was a gamba. That was a big gamba. I almost had him. Holy moly. That was such a good fight. Oh wait, the other guy. Let's do this guy first. Hopefully. Nope. Oh my god. Stop being so cringe! Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bite. Oh, you lucky. It misplaced him. Rutas, you're dangerously there. I cannot keep you apart from all these people all the time. Oh, these people are so boring. Okay. Yeah, but that's the problem. I should hit them. You're absorbing damage. You're body blocking. Just stay away a bit further. Don't worry with us. If it's only you and another guy, I can easily, but when there are like 2, 3, 4 people following me, it's hard to see who is who. But don't worry, man. You did nothing wrong. That was a fun fight, though. That was a fun fight. I don't think I have to kill. I think it's too long ago to kill. These fights are fun. These fights are fun. 2, 3, 4 people. It's just sometimes they take just over the edge. But yeah, it's alright. Cinemoth was just chilling. Yeah, Cinemoth is hilarious. Dude, the fact that Cinemoth chases people in stealth is my new favorite thing of all time. No. Come on, freaking stamina. GG's. I had to spend way too much getting away from the rest. I'm very tempted to give myself more stamina sustain. That's kind of cringe. I don't want to fight these guys. Hello, Dinosaurus! Hello on YouTube, hello on Twitch. Thank you for tuning in to both Dinosaurus. How are you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful Monday. EA has been sold to Microsoft? Or to who? Is it also Microsoft? It's only Monday and I've been tired as fuck. Yeah, I was working today and I was already bored. I was like, oh my god, I'm ready for weekend. It's taken private by Saudi and Jared Kushner, son-in-law, owned fund. Okay. Are we gonna fight? Oh, this is JJR. No, leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him! That's Root House! No! 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 Well, one so was definitely cheering you up. Yeah, the adventure was over. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm really, really happy. I'm quite happy that we're already live for 1.5 hours. Normally I would go live in like between like 20 minutes from now and like an hour, 20 minutes. So now we're already live for 1.5 hours. We already got some cool fights. Already a lot of you people tuning in. Hopefully more and more people will tune in today. Since they're leveraging 20 million in debt, I assume they will heavily focusing on mobile gaming and microtransactions. I mean, it's EA. EA has been... I think EA is pretty much carried by FIFA. Which is carried by loot crate equivalents. I'm here, what more do you need? I wish I'd have a beautiful, beautiful meal right in front of me right now. I wish I was with the love of my life right now. What else do I wish? I wish the surfers were performing. I wish subclassing was gone. Yo, Peter! Good luck on the giveaway. Both on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in to both. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Join the YouTube stream as well. Join the YouTube giveaway. No, Cinnamorph is gonna chase you. Cinnamorph is gonna chase you. Cinnamorph is gonna... I swear it's the new... Oh my god, Cinnamorph. Anti-Nightblade meta. Anti-Nightblade meta, Cinnamorph. I'm telling you guys. It's the most overpowered set ever. It's literally like a... It's literally like a drugs dog. I'm busy? Yeah, no, Vampirodic. I wish you were here. As long as they don't fuck up, but if it... Yeah, and they're probably gonna microtransaction the fuck out of it, but hey. No, not a second guy. He's now calling his entire team to follow him. Or is he not with the team? Dispel? Oi, 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 oi! These interrupts, man. What are these gap closers? What is this gap closer nonsense? Oh my god, they're so fucking lucky. Oh, I'm getting them back. RP PvP versus RP PvP. That's not RP PvP. That is just cringe mania. You got RP PvP? Nope. Nope. They were role-playing? No, they were not. They were not. I wish they were. Then this campaign wouldn't be so doomed. Role-playing being bad at PvP. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm good at PvP. It's just... Yeah. Again, I don't want to shit talk people. I'm not gonna shit talk people. Cyrodiil of Vamp? Ooh. House. Sometimes you scare me, man. You, somebody loves you. Call news. Good luck on the giveaway. Luckily, you don't look like Abner Thorn. Also would have been falling out of my chair already. Yeah, they went to I think they went to Ash, to Nickel. We can 1v1 if you want. If you want, we can duel. I don't mind. Those are washed up vengeance haters. Yeah. If I'm a vengeance hater, then I'll gladly wear that cape. Make me the biggest hater the game has ever seen. Hope they cancel me for it. Incap, good luck on the giveaway. Genova! Good luck on the giveaway. Very cool to see your houses yesterday, Genova. I didn't know you were, you made such beautiful, beautiful houses. Feel free, Genova, in the future, if you made like a new house, feel free to like share it in the Discord for people to check it out. We have a lot of housing enthusiasts in the community. Are capes going to ESO? Yes. Capes are going to ESO, and it's going to take them 9 months of a dedicated developer team to implement it. And then all the other issues will still persist in the game. And they create a new issue, by the way, by implementing the capes. But that's for the future. Can't pick a fight here. You can't really pick a fight here. Housing, yes. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the latest Kuyo kills or Kujo kills video on YouTube, where she's looking at houses, and there are a bunch of houses from Genova there. Stuck in cape bed. Yeah, you should lose sprinting speed while wearing a cape. It's a heavy cape. I've not seen... Yeah, if you're interested, you can check out that video. You can see the houses from... There are some really cool houses in that game in general. But I was like, hey, I recognize that name. That's Genova. Genova comes in our stream often. Mm-hmm. I don't have to slam. GG's. Fade away. I would agree that capes would be great, but I can pretty much assure you they're either gonna look really, really bad and funky, or they're gonna add more strain to the graphics and to the whatnot. Because I assume if that was not the case, they were already in the game. I think they should still, like, if they want to try something like that, they should just make a chest piece where something looks like a cape. Yeah, Tabards looks so ass. Very high ping. Can wait for my new PC. Your new PC is not gonna fix everything, Luna. Your new PC is not gonna fix everything, so don't put your hopes up too high. But your game is probably gonna look a lot prettier. So, a W nonetheless. Wait, let me correct myself. You should be really excited for your new PC. But your new PC is not gonna fix the desync and the issues with ESO. But at least it's gonna look prettier. But yeah, it's super exciting to get a new PC. A lot of my problems, yeah, but that's probably not ping. That's probably more on like the FPS side of things, or things looking bad and whatnot. Just to carry me in dungeons. Can't let anything happen her to before that. Yeah. Can you guys, for the love of God, stop talking about another streamer in my stream? That was pretty good, right, fam? that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Everyone go follow Red Fox Princess. Let's give her more followers when she returns from her vacation. Let's give her more followers when she comes back from her vacation. So if you're not following Red Fox yet, please, please, please click on the name Red Fox and go follow. I always wanted to do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh. So please, guys, go follow Red Fox Princess if you aren't already. So make sure to click on that name. Click on the purple heart. We all do. Yeah, Mr. Jon Snow! Wait, what time is it for you? Oh my god, we are honored by Jon Snow's presence. What is good, man. Hope you're having a beautiful day, Jon. Good luck on the giveaway, Jon Snow. Only 2 AM? Damn, that's some love. Thank you so much for being here, John. How are you, man? How's your day been? How was your weekend? Just about to say hi. We'll head to bed soon. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And yes, guys, join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. Remember, if we break one of the goals, we will add some crowns to the giveaway. We're 4 subs away, 14 followers away. I'm doing really, really well. I'm happy that freaking Cyrodiil's back. I could start my stream a little bit early today, which is on one hand it's cool and fun. On one hand, I also kind of like my little bit of chill time when I come back from work. But I felt like I had to do a service to the Wolfpack and log on it ASAP. So that's why we've been here already for almost 2 hours. Here's my stolen goods element from 2 to 110. Let's go, M4. M4 is on the criminal journey. And I love it. I'm here for it. So join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. We're 4 subs away. 14 followers. Yeah, I actually had some fun fights already. Can you actually believe it? Can you actually believe there's fun to be had in this game? Oh my god, that's a lot of siege. That's a lot of siege. I'm having so much fun with this build, because the Cindermoth proc is our new anti-Nightblade weapon. The Cindermoth just tracks the invisible Nightblade. It's so funny. It's not a 1v1. They're probably going to change that. Nah. They don't know about it. So no one tell him, okay? No one tell him. I won't make a video about it, I promise. that's nasty. That's nasty. Yo, and Jon Snow tries his luck on the Valorant. Ah, Jack. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. And we broke the goal. Not as much as last year. Thank you so much, Jon Snow. Thank you for making us reach the goal and adding crowns to the giveaway. If I'm out of this Tom and Jerry fight... What the hell? Wait, he just doesn't take any damage? Nothing happened to his health bar. Nice. Alright, let's set up the new goal. Thank you so much. And we have a hype train! Level 2, 77%. Join the hype train, guys. Join the giveaway. Extra prizes. Let's immediately set up the new goal. 625. So we're 23 subs away from the next goal. And we're gonna add 1.5k crowns to the giveaway, guys. $1.5k crowns. Let's go, guys. Join the giveaway. Join the hype train, guys. Level 2, 77%. We need 1 sub to go to the next level. We need 23 subs to add even more prizes to the giveaway. Hello, copy pasta? Luna with the 200 bits. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, we didn't have Jack going crazy yet. I think we had 1 bonus so far. Yo, Jon Snow with the 1 gifted. And we're on to the next level. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Chinchilla, for updating the giveaway pinned message. Let's go. Level 3, 14%. Let's go. What up, Tickery? Good luck on the giveaway. Level 3, 14%. 4 subs away from the next level. 22 subs away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. Thank you so much, Jon Snow. Thank you, man. Your presence is already a blessing, but your support is... I will never forget it, man. I will never forget it. Thank you so much for everything. Maybe the other guy first then? No, he's also tanky. Wait, is that Koro? That's Koro. We're a bit desynced here? We're a bit desynced? We're out of stam? Doesn't do the thing? No. You're not going away. You're not going away, sir. No. You're not going away. Come on now. You're not gonna interrupt the 1v1 and then run away when the other guy stops. No. Let's get the buff. Where's the other guy? Satch. I'll head to bed. We'll try to catch you another night this week. We'll try our luck with Jack again next year. Aww. Till when is Jack? I think, till tomorrow, the day after. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for trying. And sad that Jack doesn't want to help us. We still have 1 minute left on the hype train, guys. We're 4 subs away from the next level. 22 subs away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. And remember, if you give 5 or more subs, then Jack from Valorant will add at least 1 more. And maybe a lot more. Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for the 5. Oh my god, Jack. Jack is really disappointing us. But thank you so much nonetheless. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Let's go. We're getting so close. We're getting so close now. 17 subs away. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the support. It means the fucking world, man. Gamba time. Thank you so much, Aaron. Come on, Jack. What the everyone type in heart Jack. Type in something like give him some love emotes. Give some love to Jack, guys. We need to show Jack some love. Else he's not gonna bless us. Thank you so much though, Aaron. Thank you, man. Daza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome. And now we're 13 followers away as well. 13 followers away, 17 subs. 16 subs. We're 16 subs away. Not 17. We're 16 subs away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. It means the fucking world, guys. Thank you for making the dream come true. Thank you for making me feel like a special human being. Thank you for trying to be better and better and better by just being here as much as I can, being here as in a good mood as I possibly can, and be helpful in one way or another. May it be by entertaining, maybe it be by being a goof, may it be by showing horrible gameplay for you guys to laugh at. Thank you guys so much for supporting all of that. Means the fucking world. Thank you so much, Luna, for always and Luna, I wanna highlight you as well, because don't think it goes unnoticed. Like, it's not that you just join the hype train. You always join with 200 bits at a time. That is so ridiculously generous of you. And you gift subs in between, and you're always subbing yourself. Thank you so much for everything, Luna. Thank you so much for everything, Aaron. Thank you so much, Jon Snow. Thank you so much, Petrified. Thank you so much, everyone in here, watching, lurking, subbing, whatever you're doing here. Thank you for tuning into YouTube. Thank you for just, you know, even if you're just here to join the giveaway, I still want to thank you. Thank you guys so much. It means the fucking world. Okay, this is the big fight. Let's see how the performance holds up. FPS is obviously low, that's normal. That's to be expected with everything on max settings. And streaming and everything combined. Okay, the game actually seems responsive. Guess why? Can someone guess why the game is somewhat responsive? Who has an answer? Lepto, good luck on the giveaway. And guys, we have 20 seconds left on the hype train. 20 seconds left on the hype train. Yo, Famperodic, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, Famperodic, thank you so much, man. Thank you for always being here, chatting, you're literally, I mean, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but you're part of the content. And I want to thank you so much for that. You're part of all the lore and all the shenanigans going on here. Thank you so much. The hype train is ending, guys. The hype train is ending. Yo, C3T. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. My product is the content I come here for. Genuinely, maybe you say it like jokingly a little bit, Aaron, but I do genuinely believe that sometimes people are not here for me, which is a cool thing, because they're here to be with the people that know that will be here. Does that make sense? And why I say this, because that is exactly how I used to feel when I tune into Ninja Pulse, when I tune into Bislobo and the Wolfpack, when I tune into Showback stream, when I tune into Decimo stream. Update 48 arrives October 20. Oh my god, that's so close already. At least we don't have any major changes to my builds, I believe. Thank you so much for the follow, C3, and good luck on the giveaway. Early streams were content fest. Yeah, we build up a lot of lore. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for the hype chain. Level 4. 57%. 13 gifted subs. 300 bits. Thank you so much. Vamparodic for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you Jon Snow for the gifted sub. Thank you Aaron for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you Jack for the gifted sub. Thank you Luna for the 200 bits. Thank you Jack for the gifted sub. Thank you Jon Snow for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on? What will lore accurate Gandalf do if dozens of enemies are trying to get in through the door in this situation? I'll show you. I'll show you. Whatever comes through the door, stand your ground. And then a cave troll comes in. We're almost out of pods. So you have some sort of ball group here. So they're causing the most lag, but it's not even that bad because they're the only ball group so far. And that was the answer on the previous question, why it isn't actually that laggy. Because it's not 3-4 ball groups running through each other. Yellow wall, yellow ball. It sometimes feels as the same. Sometimes the ball feels as a wall. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, did he jump down? Yep. I love the Cinnamon, it's just chasing things. And thank you for the love in YouTube. Keep checking out the YouTube, guys. Leave a lurk. Type in Cyrodiil in the YouTube chat. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. And make sure to turn on the notifications and everything as well while you're at it. So you don't miss out on any of the videos, any of the shorts, any of the streams, any of the posts. The moth is actually cute. Yeah, the moth is amazing. I'm a fan. Look at him. Whee! Yeah, good luck on the giveaway. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to be a part of this. We don't want to be a part of this. See if we can do something fun elsewhere. Hey, Genghis. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Good evening. Again, guys, thank you so much for all the support. It's mind-blowing to see how consistently you guys are just continue to support me. It's a beautiful thing you guys do for me. Thank you guys so much. I like sustain. I always sustain with low. I always play with low sustain. I think sustain is stupid. I think a fight should end. If I spec for sustain, I pretty much have skill enough to make like 80% of my fights into stalemates, which is boring. I'd rather have more damage and gamble on a victory, but that's me. My max sustain is fine, by the way, because it's just one heavy attack on the back prime with Gucci. Oh my god, look at this. But yeah, I usually play with sustain on the low side. Not on all builds, by the way. For example, Sauron has a lot of sustain. Aragorn has plenty sustain. But yeah, this build is damage. I just want damage. I want people to go pew. The biggest struggle with this build is my stam sustain, actually. But I find it stupid to... I find it stupid in my opinion, and the only person I actually hit with it is myself, but I find it stupid to spec into stam recovery on a Magplar build. I don't know, it just feels wrong. I'm already using the stamina rune. Can we do this? We do shortcut? 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 No, that wasn't a shortcut. I don't want to go in a Zerg fight. Ah, that was just too much damage. I'll quickly be right back, guys, and quickly grabbing a bite. I have returned with a little bit of food. Quickly gonna eat something. And then we're gonna get back into the PvP because I'm actually enjoying it, guys. I am actually enjoying it. The performance is acceptable so far. Couple niffy situations, which you could sometimes obviously argue is inevitable to happen in an online mass PvP scenario. Nonetheless, equally frustrating, of course. You guys, thank you all for tuning in the YouTube stream once again. Join the YouTube giveaway. Type in RP PvP. Let's see if we can quickly watch like one video. I should be I should not be how do you say it? Shouldn't take long, so let's watch a quick video. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. 1 million gold is on the line. 1.5k crowns is on the line. Who doesn't want to compete for that? So join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. And type in Cyrodiil in the YouTube chat for a chance of an extra 100,000 gold. Baby Luna needs mama time. Need to sleep soon. I'd see you later, Luna. Hopefully I see you later tonight. Let's see. Did we miss anything in the content to react to? Oh, this is fun actually. The roadmap. The roadmap. Create and share ESO fan art. Okay, that's cool. This is something for a lot of you guys. We have a lot of creative souls. Be a part of history together. Battle everything. Well, I still don't really understand what this thing is. Why is it? Why am I dumb? Maybe it's me, but maybe it's me. I just still don't understand what this is. Is it gonna be a one-time one thing, or is it like last for to be? So it starts and then until it's done, and how do you complete it? Do we just all go to the wall and nuke it down? Do we have to complete quests for it? Do we have to? Does anyone know? Because forgive me, I'm just ridiculously ignorant about this. So October 23, we get the Spooky Festival. On October 1st, okay. Wait, when is that? Is that Thursday? Yeah, I saw them being there. I should ask them. Conclude your Seasons of the Worm Cult saga. Okay. Easter's also will unlock once the Battle of Everything World event has completed for your server. That is pretty cool. It reminds me of opening the gates of Anki-Rai and stuff. Is it like a copy pasta of that? What else do we have here? Oh my god, guys. In case you missed it, this is what Will made yesterday. He's made merch for us. Capybara Company. Only 99.99 Dutch money. Plus free shroom samples. You get 3 piece of Capybara shirts. Extra plus new albums. We glide to know tomorrow. This is so good. This is so good. Is your child texting about Dutch paintings? Brushstrokes, lots of landscapes. Meticulous detail. Oh boy. Where is your freaking leaf? What the fuck? Bestowing reference plastic. What the fuck is this? Truly fantastic vintages. Bodo's fijnschilders. Important Dutch Golden Age findings. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's in the same fight. 3 phases per event with daily, so variants kind to reach milestone server progression. Into World Balls farming. Which is well a section with some public dungeon tribe group con. Okay. So, nah. I don't know. Are you excited about it, Orway? Like, obviously I'm the wrong person. Like, are you excited about it stuff? And everyone go follow Mr. Urway, my longtime friend. One of the most wholesome people you will ever meet. A beautiful soul, beautiful human being. And a phenomenal healer in both PvE and PvP. So make sure to check out my friend Mr. Urway. What up, Valerina? Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome back, Black. Oh, you're back to the chat. Okay. I am, yup. Haven't spoiled myself about it, so curious about how it's gonna be. For my inner Korean farmer, simply happy man. I'm happy for you, man. I hope people are generally gonna fucking love it. I hope people are gonna love it. I hope this is gonna be something phenomenal for casuals, for PvEers. I'm probably not gonna be too excited about it. But I'm definitely gonna check it out. I definitely want to check it out, and hopefully I'm surprised. Hopefully I will like it. Yeah, Herway understands the fundamentals of how important the time sink is in an MMO. Mm-hmm. Brooke. Damn it, Patch. Damn it, Patch. How dare you? How dare you? At least he's a kind frog. He's like Ankurai. Nice. That's fun. Because I remember that kinda always was hype on WoW. That's good. That's good. I really hope they nail it. I really hope they do a well job. I hope it feels immersive. I hope people feel like an individual impact. I'm almost done eating, guys. I'm speed running. I'm speed running. Nom 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 nom. I hope it's gonna be immersive. As I said, I didn't spoil myself in the sources right now. We can see a line scam near the wall. Look empty and struggling, but considering the kind of dailies we'll have to do. Okay. That would cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm just gonna say this, guys. For all you guys that love doing PvE, love doing overland shit, love doing all that stuff. You guys better be the first. You guys better be the first. I'm not gonna sit here and lose to PCNA. That's unacceptable, guys. PCU has to win. Some landscapes. Yeah, it is exactly what an event should be. An event should be impactful. You should be feeling that you're taking part of it. It should look like you're taking part of it. So hopefully it does all of that. First, yeah, every server has their own event. And they're gonna see who's reaching it first. But what I'm wondering, by the way, what time are they gonna start? What time are they gonna start? Are they gonna start at a NA friendly time? And are they gonna nerf the EU server? If they do that, we're gonna riot. Yo, what up, anime? I'm almost on, guys. I'm pretty much licking my plate now. Like any event. So what is it? Halfway the day. Like 4 or 5. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. So EU will have a head start, and then EU people will log off, and then NA people. I don't know. No, we'll see. How are you, my little Pookie bear? Anime. I hate to say it to you. It's not that I'm not available. It's I just don't like you. Normally it's like the other way around. But it actually is the other way around. I'm sorry. Now I'm in push up with my e-girl anyways. With who? With what's her name? What's her name? Who's always bullying you? With the Nico singer. Ah. With E-Man. Yeah, you typed E-Man wrong. Oh my god! Well, I went here with a goal. Ziner, good luck on the giveaway. I'm an EU trader? Oh no, what have you done, Black Dragon? Are you EU based and you play on NA? Are you one of those? Are you one of those? Damn. Black Dragon. Sad day. I feel bad about killing Gandalf in PvP. Well, yeah. I mean, Gandalf is gonna get zerked down. Inevitably. That is the way. That is the way of Cyrodiil. Tunga squat. What a bumble. Oh my god. I love when the game allows you to jump. Whee! Yeah. Needs to respawn. Yup, he's proven that. I need to quickly reload my UI. Actually, not the performance, but the game looks stuttery. It's not nice when it's stuttery. Doesn't look smooth. Trials calling. All good, Hurray. Thank you so much for providing the information and good luck. If I'm an American and move to Europe, but still on NA, but keep EU characters, am I a trader to NA? You're a trader. If you are American and you come to Europe, you are a wise smart human being. That's all I have to say. Crocodilo from Cyrodiil. You're looking to give away anime? Oh, 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 oh. Wow. That was one of the weirdest load-ins I've ever seen. Did you see my buffs there? My buffs there were hidden. That looked fun. That looked fun. By the way, do you guys like the new minimap? I think it's pretty cool, right? With the same font we're using for the name. Kind of looks schmexy, I would say. I don't know why, but my minimap just randomly changed today, so I hope you guys like it, because I have no idea what the fuck happened. Maybe a dozen bar groups outside? Oh yeah, that would be the perfect reload UI. I had one reload UI. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Aaron? Aaron, watch this. Watch this. This is a very old short of mine. This is a very, very old short of mine. Where do I watch the shit here? It's older than I believe. Where is it? I can find it. Oh, this. What's this? Wait. What's this? This is beautiful. Look, I'm surrounded by enemies. I just spawned into an enemy keep. What the fuck? Look, I spawned into an empty keep. And I DC. And then I come back into a freaking keep full of yellows. It's fucking insane. Yo, Chester, good luck on the giveaway. I literally panicked. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I think if this would have happened now, I would have been a lot calmer. Beautiful. Um. Nope. I don't know what is this. I have trust. I don't know what this playlist is. Oh damn! Holy moly! Salzar! Dobro večer. Kako si, brate? How are you doing? This is for you, Zim. This is for you when you move to Europe. You can sing this all day. Born in the Netherlands. See, fits as well. Wow. That was some delayed healing. Oh shit! Nice. That was fun. Born in the damn Rio. What up, Nixo? Born in the Nether regions. Born in the hospital. That will unite a lot of people. A lot of people are born in the hospital, so we can all unite over that. Oh. No, no, no. Oh my god, this game. Yeah. Wasn't born? No, no, not everyone, but a lot of people. Out in the field. I think you were born in a medieval tavern. And you crawled out of a little ukulele. Is that true? See? True, the origin of the bard. Standing in a hotel balcony so many winning Star Spangled Brief singing this. Born in the life of light in commissietijd. Whoa. Damn, how'd you know? Man, I know everything. Remember, I'm a Nazgul. I've been around for a while. Remember when we entered the prancing pony to attack the hobbits? You were there as well, but you were still in the guitar. What is this? What is this song? Wait, I know this song. I also don't know it. Oh yeah, of course. Walk like an Egyptian. I know that Nazgûls are original 9 human with the ring. Yep, you are part of the Nazgûl now as well, Aaron. You have been a ring raid for a while now. Can you feel it? Yeah, the books are pretty fucking cool, aren't they, Aaron? Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done. How many streaks can you streak? Watch that one guy now coming back. Watch the one guy coming back. Watch the one guy coming back. Beep. Hey, Lily. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. No, Lily, if that happens, Lily, if that happens, I got you. Then we're gonna cause a riot. So I wouldn't worry about it. It could, maybe, but if it happens, we're gonna fix it. I got you. So, but I understand your worry. It's been a crazy time. But I think you should be fine. And if not, like I said, we're gonna start a fucking riot. Yo, Kelly! Kelly, I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? Hey guys, join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil's back, baby. Did you correct yourself afterwards? By the way? Literally, did you like correct yourself afterwards? I've been less DJing lately, only slightly, doing a lot of reading. Yeah. Oh, you should be fine then. You should find somebody. What are you reading? What are you reading? And is it fan fiction about Aragorn? You good? How you been? I'm doing really, really well. What level do I need for PvP? Level 10 to enter Battlegrounds, low level Battlegrounds, and level 10 to enter the PvP zones. But yeah, obviously don't expect much from it. There will be a lot of experienced players there. So be ready to die a lot. But at level 10 you can enter PvP. You know, guys, I knew what you meant. Yeah. Then it should be fine. You should be fine. I'll never die. Wanna duel me? Wanna duel me, M4? Series called Guild Code. I actually heard of it, but I've not. I would be lying if I knew that what it's about. But I have heard of the name. Yeah, but it really depends on the follow-up behavior as well. So don't worry. You have to unequip your skills and weapon. Well, I need something. Red Fox! How you doing, Red Fox? Everyone go follow Red Fox. I already gave you a shout out, but maybe it's off cooldown, I don't know. I'm so happy that you're gone, Red Fox. I mean, we miss you. Everyone misses you. You have passive skills? Well, not really. You don't need anything? We need more people with the OG. Put a win in their name. Early WoW days. Theme. But it's actually Aaron WTF, in my opinion. Yo, to sanity! After many years, I just realized that you and Hexapuck are two different people. What the fuck? How can you think that I'm Hexapuck? Are you mental? Are you alright, to sanity? Guys, can we send some love to sanity? Because something is not going right there. Something is not going alright. Isn't Hexapuck like American? Isn't he like American or something? Nah, y'all sound identical. No way on earth he is Dutch with a weird half Yugoslav accent. No no shot on earth. No shot on earth he sounds the same as me. We're gonna fucking test it right now. I'm done with these. I'm done with these. Like, first I was called Ruben. Now I'm called the Hexapuck. I'm gonna listen to a Hexapuck video. Imagine if he's like exactly the same voice as me. Does he talk in his videos? Does he talk in his videos? I think he does, right? In his build videos, yeah. Dude, it's like I'm listening to myself. Oh my god, that's a new highlight. That's a new highlight of my career. Well, that's not my point. Kinda similar. Get the fuck out of here, Sim. Dude, get the fuck out of here. The only thing similar between his and my voice is that they're both, I think, both coming from a human being. I think my estimation says that both of these voices, both mine and his, are a human being. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. How the fuck did you mix us up? I'm literally, all I'm known for is Lord of the Rings. I don't think I've seen Hexa ever talk about Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, that's funny to Sanity. And how are you doing, man? How are you doing? And clothed himself. Oh my god. That's funny. Excellent. Nice. Nice. And guys, join into YouTube. Join the YouTube giveaway, guys. Type in, oh my god. Just as I did that, I get ganked? For fuck's sake, man. Must be stream sniper. I'm joking. Join the giveaway on YouTube, join the giveaway on Twitch. 1 million gold, 1.5 thousand crowns, and 100,000 gold extra if you join the YouTube giveaway. I'm so sad, defenders. Shut the fuck up, to Sanity. You're not gonna troll me twice. Get out of here. I don't want to hear anything about vengeance. Get that shit out of here. It has nothing to do with this game. I don't care about popular, dude. I care about popular. I literally play nothing like anything that's popular. I play fucking niche PvP. That's what I do. I don't give a fuck about what's popular. It's just shit. It is just shit. Someone said it's your favorite game mode, so it's fucking trash. And if you really like it, don't play ESO. Go play an actual PvP game. Go play a template PvP game. You know, play freaking Overwatch or Marvel Rifles or any shit like that. That shit holds no play in an MMORPG. Are you kidding me? With the next Vengeance, with the Call of Duty loadout, get the fuck out of here. This has nothing to do with the game. It's just them giving up. That's what it is, and people are actually falling for it. People get lured by short-term illusion of being powerful. Get the fuck out of here. I should leave him alone. Your queen died? Wait, Miranda? Or what's her name? Melinda? Malaria? Whereabout? I told you it had an M. Describing a subclassing as God of Hand. Describing is okay. Subclassing is fucking stupid. Subclassing should be removed from the game. Instantly. Scribing is fine. There's nothing wrong with scribing on itself. I don't subclass. I barely subclass. Right now I'm on a non-scribing, non-subclass build as well, but that doesn't mean that scribing is bad. Scribing is fine. Scribing actually added a layer of theory crafting, and it actually added a layer of identity. You could actually specify more for things if you wanted to. So I think scribing is actually pretty good. It obviously has flaws. It could be implemented better, and I'd rather have them put their resources into improving scribing more, improving battlegrounds more, improving IC, improving Infinite Archive, improving dungeons, improve the fucking game as it is. Those new system after new system is ridiculous. And subclassing is just the laziest form of an implementation of a subclass system. It's not even subclass, it's literally the most lazy form of swapping things in and out in a multi-class system. It's awfully balanced, it's super boring, it breaks all immersion, it has nothing to do with your decisions anymore. It's just stupid. Why you did that? Oh, didn't you subscribe CD? Yeah, but that's fine. Like, everyone is entitled to do what they do. People are entitled to do subclassing and entitled to do whatever. It's just you need to look at it from a standpoint of what does it do to the game in the long term. That subclassing brought way too much power creep. Scribing didn't brought barely any power creep. Scribing did barely any power creep. The power creep was just there from the game itself already, from hybridization, from all these things. And then scribing maybe optimized certain things a little bit more, but it was like fine. In the beginning it was even like, oh, PvE is probably not even going to use a lot of things. Then they implemented the banner. The banner, I might say, is not my favorite scribing skill, but it's whatever, right? Can't always hit the bullseye. And then after that, it got really out of hand with subclassing. That's the reality. That's the reality of it. There's no lie about that. That's the absolute reality. So maybe if you don't like scribing, that's fine. But it inherently did nothing wrong for the game, and I thought it'd give fun options and more diverse options in a way. Natch, Streak, Shog, Specbo. Yep. Or sometimes they're really creative. Sometimes they're really creative as well to Sanity, and they, instead of Streak, they use Javelin. Wow. Wow. We're not trying to make the game more like Skyrim. They can. They can. They can make it more like Skyrim, and they should. They should, but they don't have to do that at the cost of people that do want to play an MMORPG. Those things can coexist. Those things can coexist. You can log in the freaking game and press a button and say like, play like Skyrim. And have minimum UI, have minimum things. All the overland is scaled to like a lower level. And if you want to switch it to an MMO experience, you can do that. Switch to an MMO experience, stuff gets a little bit more difficult. You get a little bit more UI information, whatnot. It's the idea that people think that they have to be a part of everything. Some people don't need to be a part of certain aspects of the game. It's perfectly fine. Again, I'm gonna name her name again. That was Ange, who came in the chat like a week ago when we had this thorough discussion about the state of MMORPGs, the state of ESO and whatnot. And she came in and she said, I don't care about PvP, I don't care about endgame PvE, I don't care about any of those things, but I'm not gonna cry that I don't get the rewards. Because it's my decision to not participate. If I want to participate, I know I have to put in a lot of effort, but I'm just not in the mood to do that, so I'm just gonna be in my own lane. I'm like, could everyone please have your mindset? Then the game would be fucking beautiful. But people have a weird mindset where they would be like, I don't want to do anything. I want to put in zero effort into the game. I don't want to spend any time for anything. I don't want to do any time sync. I don't want to do any skill check. I don't want to do anything that has to do with playing a video game. I just want to log in the game and look at things and watch things. But I also simultaneously want to be part of all the rewards, of all the content, of all the edges of skill level in the game. And those things don't line up. They just don't line up. Yeah, I saw what you read next. Yeah, make a potion that makes you immortal. No, I saw that. I just forgot to read it out loud. Because I was capture faded in a thought. I want PvP rewards, but don't want to PvP. Yeah, and I want all the PvE sets in the game, but I don't want a PvE. Like, why? What is this? What's this intro, dude? Can we start the song? Thank you. Oh no, Victor! What's happening? I need pots. Saruman as him. I need him on Saruman as well. Can someone craft these for me? I'll pay. How about the content pass on Steam? So I have to download all 100 on Steam to... What? Huh? Wait, doesn't the game let you download all the content pass regardless? Oh, you were playing from launcher. You're moving to Steam. Oh my gosh. Did you copy pasta your variables and your add-on things and stuff? Wow. That's weird. Oh, okay. You just delete it. Ah, okay, so you're not actually gonna do anything with it. See, you got this. Is there any potion crafter in the chat who could help me? I'm gonna pay you. Wait, maybe I can just leave and buy myself. Let me check. Oh, I can leave. I can leave. I can actually leave. We are the only not poplocked faction. We're the underdogs. Oh, I forgot I was in someone else's keep. Let's just go out with a bang. Let's go out with a bang. Let's go out with a bang. Yo, what up, Gloomfrost? What's up on YouTube? Everyone go check out Gloomfrost on YouTube, guys. Bye! What the fuck was that? I couldn't target him. I bugged him in the air and then I couldn't target him. No! I don't have to stay because I'm out of pots. GG. Yes, vengeance is over, Gloomfrost. Fine fuckingly. Shit is out of here. Sadly, we know it's gonna come back, but yeah, can't have everything.
May prosperity find you.
Use this down. No, then I don't have a heal. Oh. Oh. They're not on the bank. Not Saruman. I'm blind. Don't need the prophecy. I rather have to heal. I'll just leave and buy him. Where's my money at too? Where my money at? My money is a Galadriel. Oh wait, I need to empty my... Ooh, alright, let's quickly do that. I multitask, triple, double multitask. Sweet, I can get some clips per build. I know, right? I was... Oh my god. I've been waiting for freaking Cyrodiil. I have so many builds I need to make clips for. Steam sales here, and the game I'm looking for is not on sale. Which game is that, Aaron? Nutsugami, Path of a Goddess? Check out its trailer? Um... Trailer. I think if you use a lot of drugs and play this game, you're having a good day. This is fucking trippy. Nah, this is ESO. This is build video. This is unstoppable two-hander pure DK. Damn. It looked very interesting.
Fine goods at fair prices.
We need to do something boring, guys. Bear with me. You know how we can make this thing fun, more fun? If you guys just donate a bunch of subs and... I'm joking. Deposit. Script. Anything to put in the bank? I used to know. That I used to know. Wrong. So
Pleased to see you. You have no crates just now. More can be found on the store, my friend.
fucking can't.
Farewell.
Oh my god. I need to deconstruct. This is hella boring, but it has to be done. I don't like this part about the game, but I'm not complaining. I have to deconstruct. Nice. Nice, that cleared up some room. Are we ready? Yeah, Zim, I'm the real Bard. I'm the real Bard in here. Love looking weird. Yeah, we're temporarily pausing the gameplay. Well, this isn't even gameplay. This is fucking clicking a menu. That's why I don't like it. There's no gameplay to be had. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Yeah! I genuinely was lost. So many mats, so many mats, so many mats, so many mats. Shut down because of you. Yeah, true. I'm breaking the servers with the insane gameplay at hand. Thank you, Gloomfrost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love this guy. He's obviously the guy that blows up the wall in Helm's Deep. Speaking of Helm's Deep, guys. Speaking of Helm's Deep. Exclamation mark RP event. Be part of it. Be part of it, guys. Don't miss out. Please, guys, sign up. We need a lot more people. We need a lot more people to sign up. It needs to be a lot bigger than it is right now. So sign up for the RP event. Why do I have to do this as a PvPer? I don't want to do deconstructing. Why do I have to do this as a PvPer? As a PvPer. As a PvPer, I shouldn't have to do this. Oh my god, I pay for ESO Plus, I bought the content pass, and I still have to do this all by myself? Oh my god. Oh my god. Doom Dark Ages was same price as 2.5. Wait, what? Regional buy, that is insane. I did not know that. So many transmutes as well. We don't need any more transmutes. I have so many transmutes. First things first. First things first. We start here. Oh shit. Get motivated by this song, guys. I don't know if there's a stairs near you, but if there is a stairs near you, I want you to drop everything you do, go to the stairs, and run up and down until the song is finished. You got this, guys. I would join you guys, but the train is too late, and the dog ate the stairs. I'm sorry. I also would have joined you, of course. Pushing Game Pass in my country, CFTs price. What the fuck? Wait, I can be an Uruk-hai because the other minion. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Wilkin. Does not matter. Does not matter. You don't have to be an orc. All you need is this outfit. All you need is this outfit. It doesn't matter what race you are. If you get this outfit... If you don't have the style pages, we can help you get them. But all you need is this outfit. And then you look like an Uruk-hai. You can obviously do the belt different, you can do the legs different, the hands different, the boots different, even the chest. I would say the shoulders and helm are really, really accurate. So that's all you need to do. Isn't up to the challenge of our rider. Yeah, this is the Shifkin chest piece. The Shifkin. Shifkin. It's should be easy to get, I believe. I'm not sure actually. But again, you can change this. You can change this. This looks a bit weird now, it's dark. Let me check it here. Yeah, you can see it a bit better. He's short and Kashid has a tail. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Wilkin. Does not matter. None of the events, the orc armies, have actually all been orcs. And none of the events, the dwarves have actually been dwarves. And none of the events, the humans have all actually been humans. That's why we love this game so much, because we can all do that with fashion. So don't worry, Wilkin, don't worry. You can join. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, we fixed all of that. Now we sell all the focus scripts. Do we have all of them tenfold? Wait. Soulbound, right? Yeah. Full focus script. Nice. A bunch of gold. A bunch of gold.
I don't care what you say.
Do we have enough? Make a high value? You can do that. 100%. You can even make an actual orc if you want to. So the humans turn out to be French. Oh, this is super cheap. Super cheapsy. What helm was it? Ebonheart. Ebonheart. You can find this outfit in my outfit video. Alright, Aaron. Alright. He is going as the #1 in the leaderboard. Yeah, thank you so much for your support, Aaron. Thank you. And thank you so much for just being here, talking, chatting, being good vibes. Hope I see you tomorrow again. Thank you so much for everything, man. Nice. Nice. Now we have some pots again. And spam them. Spam, 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 spam. Bow, bow, bow. Dim, dim. No, 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 no. Bye, Aaron. And join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel and type in Cyrodiil for a chance of 1 million gold, 1.5 thousand crowns. And if we break any more goals, we're gonna add more crowns to the giveaway. We are currently 13 followers away. We are 13 followers away, and we are 21 subs away. I have a feeling my subs are gonna drop significantly either today or tomorrow. So that could be interesting to see. But then we're just gonna adjust the goal. And remember, guys, if you gift, maybe we should defend. If we gift, if you give 5 or more subs, Valorant will actually add an extra gifted sub on top of it, with a proc chance of even more than 1. So if you want to support your favorite streamer, make sure to check that out. ! bonus, and join the YouTube giveaway as well. So ! bonus, ! YT, and join all of that up. Good luck, Aaron. Good luck on the YouTube giveaway. Drunken Taylor, good luck on the giveaway. I'm going to sleep for real this time. I died. When I started playing, my friend joked with me that I should be careful because there are only 8 character slots. I said no. I won't be making many alts now. Within a month I have 8 characters to level 50. That is the life. That is the life, Vulcan. That is the life. And I'm struggling with 20. Yo, Snuggle! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Have you already made a decision, Snuggle? Have you already made a decision? If not, that's perfectly fine. Trying to make it through Monday? Ooh. Evan? Oh good, oh good, oh good. Take your time. There should be 23 slots in Egerbites manager. Welcome? Yes, I agree. I 100,000 million % agree. Pass! Good luck on the giveaway on Twitch. Oh, let's check out there. There we go. Yep, man. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. How are you doing? Good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree, Wilkin. Good. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're happy Cyrodiil's back. I think we should rave in Cyrodiil tonight. That's raving on steroids. Raving with the danger of being zerked or bombed. That was not one person. They are my friends of my most friendliest of friend guilds. Work happening for a minute. Gotta look on PC account, see what I'm needing. Yeah, all good, Snuggo. Take your time, take your time. Don't make a hasty decision. You're always here, so if it takes you more days or more weeks, I'm perfectly fine with that, Snuggo. I got you. User, good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow, and type in Cyrodiil. And remember, if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add more prizes to the giveaway. We're 14 followers away, 21 subs away. Update. And now we have multiple ball groups. Ooh, I love this song. GTA Vice City. I know so much of this music because of GTA Vice City. Oh, how I missed the Vengeance campaign. Oh my god, what is this game? Break free! And it doesn't... Huh? Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get zerked so hard. I'm gonna get zerked so hard. It's broken wings. Bum 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 bum. No, I don't think I have the damage for this guy. Good luck, Lee. So what is everyone up to today? What has everyone been up to today? Is the Undaunted event is still going on? Are people still doing it, or do people quit after the Golden Pursuit? Or is it something you guys do every day? But watching the Conjuring movies! Okay, that's really fun. That's really fun. Like with a group of friends, or... Me and the missus? Ah, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. How many are there now? How many are there now? I think I only watched the first two. I'm not sure if that name is okay. Probably Zos doesn't know. Yeah, board swapping is tricky in Greyhouse right now. I think the ball group is still inside. Oh my god. I would add him. I know the one guy was very low CP, but still. No, leave him. Dude, I'm not 2v1ing you. You're 2v1ing me. Well, if you attack again, then I'm gonna kill you again. Didn't want to do it, sir. Did not want to do it, sir. Are these 1 bars that you literally... Are these 1 bars built so that you literally only use 5 skills? Yeah, you only use 5 skills in your ultimate, so 6 skills. So you don't have to bar swap, which for some people is complicated. A lot of people use Oakensel in combination with it, because Oakensel is a mythic that restricts you from bar swapping, and it gives you like a lot of buffs in return for that. But you can also make 1 bar builds without Oakensel. It's bedtime. Alright, Black Dragon. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. Have a good night. No, let them 1v1. Let them 1v1. Come on. Damn. Hey, Oh, this is no music, of course, I forgot. These are some pretty fun fights. Ooh, nice burst. GG. Oh, that's a fun way. Ice Comet into Streak. Oh, with Deep Fissure. Wow. That's a strong combo. So Deep Fissure, time it with Ice Comet and then Streak and then your Brawler. Damn. That's GG's. That's a fun combo. Do-do-do-do-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Epic. Pum 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 pum. They're not respecting the RP walk. Sag. Sag. We need to find the yellows again. The yellows are fun to fight. The red bow group isn't. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. At least I see a lot more people online again. Mamba. Why? Why the second guy? I literally left you alone when you were AFK. And now you're betraying me. Sag. Gets yelling. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Is this PTS? No. What the fuck? How would this be PTS? With all the new Arcanist, fun so far. Starting to wonder what kind of setup to go with. So I'm only level 4. Yeah, that's when it starts, right? Usually it starts before you make the character already. At least when it's your alt, right? Yeah, I know that feeling. But that's the fun part about the game, right? So many options, so many things to try, so many things to level, so many things to do. That is the charm of an MMORPG. Good luck on the giveaway. They play with some options, still something is fun. Should just build and work from there. That's exactly. Someone's going to start CPs. What if you're kind of be? Yeah, I prefer leveling without CPs. It's a bit more fun. What are you doing? These the same people. No. These guys, man. Gringe galore! Spent them on another enemy character, ended up hating it. Yeah, it's a bit too powerful, I would say. The game is already relatively easy at low level, especially if you've already done it once. So yeah, I get you. I don't know if you've ever saw my hardcore challenge to cats. Maybe that's something for you to consider. Maybe without deleting the character if you die, but it's a very... And you can adjust it for yourself. Maybe this is a fun idea for you. Hang on. Give me 1 second. This. But you can change it to your liking. So what I did this stage for vampires, so I don't have any health recovery. I don't have any self-heal, so the only heal that I had was coming from my offensive skill. From my side skill as a necromancer. We use no pots, no buff food, no CP. Hard to hear. Don't do this again. It's not true, man. I think you guys need better headphones. I'm sorry, I had this whole conversation yesterday. It's literally impossible. Like, my decibels are 15 louder, so... But anyway, this is the hardcore challenge that you look at. But you can adjust it to any of your likings. Like, the music is literally not even scratching the lowest tones of my voice. Maybe it's the phone, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's something, maybe you don't watch in high quality, or maybe Twitch buffers it in low quality, I don't know, but it should not be the case. It should not be the case. Like, not at all, actually. You can't lower the music volume. I can, but it's already ridiculously low. I haven't changed my volume ever. Sometimes a song from YouTube is less loud, but it's never louder because it cannot exceed a maximum level. And it's only a handful of people that have it, so what do you want me to do? Like, I've never adjusted the volume, and it has never been a thing apart in like certain scenarios with certain people. So I don't know what to say. But it's okay. I hope you hear me now, even though I haven't changed anything. I hope you somehow hear me now more clearly. Like, it's weird because you've been answering all my questions, so. But it's whatever. It's probably not your fault. It's maybe it's fucking Twitch or something. I don't know.
Was a miracle. The
It just doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah. I wish I could show you my OBS, but if I'm gonna show you my OBS, it's gonna. I have to readjust all the docks again because it's gonna have to minimize and then go to the second monitor. And then I'm gonna ruin all my docs. I also would love to see you guys what the reality is of the sound behind it. But yeah, it's okay. It is okay. It's funny because literally, like, when was it? Not the last Jukebox Friday, the Jukebox Friday before that. People said the volume was too low. I didn't hear it. And guess what? I didn't even change the volume. And suddenly it was fine. But yeah. It's all Gucci. What up, Amir? How are you doing? And it has been a recent thing, so maybe it is Twitch. Maybe it is Twitch. Hello, tonight. Did he just leave? Are you still there, two cats, or? Alright. He unfollowed. Maybe it's better. Maybe everyone that doesn't hear me just fucking unfollows and leave me the fuck alone. I'm so tired, man. Imagine never changing the volume. Well, no, that's not true. The only time I actually changed the volume was yesterday to troll the guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just wild to me. Especially because people have also been saying the music is low, while the volume is literally the same. It's confusing me. But to be honest, I have had the same people, or not the same people, I've had many people say this to Bislobo as well. Even though he has this the same exact thing as me, where the music never exceeds a certain decibel and the voice always reaches a certain decibel. That's literally the audio engineering from OBS. So maybe if you don't hear it, it's maybe it's Twitch, maybe it's your audio, like your output. I don't know, but because the music already is low. It literally already is low.
Stop! You can't cross.
It's Isengard. I choose not to listen. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's a certain level of frequency. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a level of bass in my voice that doesn't reach their output. Who knows? Yeah, there are many causes, and I actually wanted to just trying to discover it, but if you unfollow and you leave, it's whatever. It is whatever then. Down. What up, 9? According to 9, my music should be louder, right, 9? How you doing, man? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's a lot. Boom, 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 boom. It's always curious. Yeah, exactly. Like you need to be open-minded towards the possibilities. But according to this guy, it's nothing personal, but he doesn't like watching someone he can't hear or something like that. It's whatever. It is whatever. I tried. I tried. Was a way to eat up a lot of time. He had a whole conversation with me, all kinds of questions, all kinds of something. Coming in here, telling his story. I was willing to listen. Be endorsed in his story, immersed in his story, trying to help him, having more fun, and then this is what you get. Funny world we live in. Do 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 doom. Anita, good luck on a giveaway. Doom 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 doom. Mirazi, good luck on the giveaway. What up, Boop you? Good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. Anamorphotis. Love this song? Let's go. It's a pretty damn good song. Amir, good luck on the giveaway. Yes, double I. Double I. 2 eyes. Not to be confused with 2 eyes. Not to be confused with 2 eyes. How you doing, Amir? Why do I always get rid of my stam before I start a fight? It's so dumb. 100% my mistake. 100% my mistake. The bubble on the mount is so much more fun. What the shine good luck gonna give away? Managed to get the event personality. Ooh, nice. I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy Cyrodiil's open again. We're actually having some very fun fights. I think I got like 6-7 fun clips for potential videos. So maybe I can start editing this week already. And we started the stream a little bit early because Bislobo is on vacation, so we're trying to fill in the void as much as we possibly can. Again, starting the fight with no stem! Can't they whisper me and tell me if I have enough stem? So unfair of them. I think before we start a fight, they should send me a mail and ask like, "Hello, Mr. Gandalf, do you have enough stamina to start the fight? Because this is just unfair." 24. Oh, that's classic. Wow, that is classic. Wow. And then you're like inside of a city, and then the first mob you can attack is like a 10-minute travel. Oh, this is classic. Wow. Waiting for love. I thought the yellows were fun to fight. No, they're not anymore. Anything for love. He's called Nightblade, but you're not a Nightblade, sir. You're not a Nightblade, sir. I want to protest against your name. I think this person should be banned for wrong information. Finest Nightblade, clearly not a Nightblade. Hello? Ooh, we have hammer. We have hammer. Ooh, I wish I had a bomber now. I wish I was on a bomber now. I wish I had a bomber now. No way I can target him. There's no way on earth I can target him. I think this is already considered cheating. Yeah, I know, right? Having the wrong class in your name, that should be cheating. That should be cheating. See, at least this guy is true. This guy is called Beamy McBeamface, and he's beaming. See? He deserves bonus. He deserves bonus weapon damage for having such an accurate name. Beamy McBeamface. Oh. Yes, kill me, then I can rest. Thank you. True RP PvP. The truest. Yo, in the deal. Good luck on the giveaway. How you doing? Good evening. And make sure to join the YouTube giveaway as well, guys. Hop on the YouTube chat, type in Cyrodiil in the YouTube chat as well for an extra 100,000 gold. Hang on a second. Vengeance will stay forever in our hearts, hopefully not on our monitors. Oh, what up, Morgan? Good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. Nice. Was it taking the yellow ones from the walls and suddenly 10 reds? Oh my god. Is it the Draco group? Is it the Draco group? Or oh, it's Winey's group, I think. Yeah, it's Winey's group. It's Winey. Oh, what? Alright, we got a new short. Did you guys see that? I fell outside and then I spawned inside. Damn! They betrayed me! They betrayed me! I thought we were friends, Whiny. I thought we were friends, JJR, Bumble. I thought we were friends. You're too weak to handle Cyrodiil when there are dozens of people in one play. Oh no, that's not your PC. That's not your PC, Woken. You see me lagging as well and desyncing. That's not only your PC. Obviously, a good PC helps a little bit with like FPS and stuff, but not on everything. The fact there's no proxy chat on PC, there's on console is the reason I haven't played. It's bogus. Yes and no. Proxy chat is always a tricky one. Proxy chat is always a tricky one. I love it. I love it, but it also can lead to a lot of obnoxious situations. But it is weird, yeah. It is weird that it works on one and not on the other. I would say either do it or don't do it. It's weird that you do it on one part of the player base and the other one not. That is weird. Yeah, ping is definitely a bit high, but 150 ping is not crazy. 150 ping is very playable. Very, very playable. Of course, proxy is contextual, but it provides a medium even more interesting. No, I agree. You can have the most hilarious RP moments, super cool RP moments. You can have like very cool conversations. You can have come into like very, very fun situations. I 100% agree. I led a group of highwaymen on a bridge once and we charged Oh no. I don't know, it could also I don't know what does proxy chat mean for performance? It can't be helpful, right? I'm sure in Cyrodiil people will just lag. Their sound will just like eep, oop, beep, beep, boop, boop. But yeah, I'm not sure. 15 of course. And outside they can fall. Nice. Yo, Grill Chesser! How have you been, man? How have you been? I haven't seen you in ages. Hope you're doing fine, Mr. Grill Chesser. The Stem Warden. Ooh. Those are fun. I still have a Stem Warden as well, my Bayern build. Oh, yeah. I overextended. Yeah. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them, they're hungry! Oh, we have the hammer now. We have the hammer now. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Are the PTS patch notes out? Or still not? Got a board for PvP, dual daggers for the PvP, and two-hander secondary. Interesting. They are? Ooh. I'm actually a bit interested to check it out. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. Bum. Completing within is no longer required to complete this. So. Okay. As long as okay. Okay. Okay, I see a lot of fixes here. Look at this. Look at this. All these changes to this one thing. Daedric War celebration. We cast our gaze back at the Daedric War storyline and the adventure across Vardem, Fel, Clockwork City, Somerset Isle. This event returned from its previous incarnation a few years ago with a new outfit style, Light of Knowledge, the optimal. Okay. All PCU characters have been copied. Okay. Character points are now able to be utilized properly while using cast. Okay. Abilities that follow your, such as printer and fake cover, now properly update their targeting if you custom stationary. Okay. Mythic. Oh, they changed the mythic. Increase duration. 60 seconds. Okay, increase the damage 20%. Was the triggers of dealing damage with a bash? What? You only have to. Bash is already single target damage. Bash is already. Wait, hold up. Is there a big brain in the chat? Is there a big brain in the chat? Is this ridiculously broken for Bash builds? It sounds like it, doesn't it? Because the damage penalty done doesn't matter to unmarked. Because you're just gonna attack one guy. No, it's not? A bash build is only attacking one guy, so you just get a 20% damage buff. I forgot the full mythic. Am I blind? Here. 20 seconds, 8%. No, you do less damage. Yeah, this mythic, they already announced this one. This is the old function. When you do a fully charged heavy attack, you get a mark for 20 seconds. While the mark is active, you deal 8% more damage and 4% less damage to all other enemies. So you get an 8% buff, 4% nerf. If the enemy dies while marked, you gain, so this is sustain, based off your highest maximum resort. This effect can occur every 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds you can get 20% damage buff. And then this is 2.4k recovery is over 10 seconds. Oh no, here's the die. Okay, so you cannot determine how much sustain this is. And now they're changing it into 20%, but the damage nerf on other people. But if you're a single target bash build, this seems fucking broken. Have I done a single dungeon? There is a menu. There's a dungeon finder, but you also don't have to do dungeons. But if you want to check out a dungeon, you can queue up for a dungeon finder. Chances are very big you're gonna be in a group with experienced people and they're just gonna blaze through the dungeon and you still really haven't had a cool experience. So keep that in mind. Shall we ask Desi? Shall we ask Desi? Is Desi still alive? He is. Right, back to pretending I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so So it's apparently gonna be really good for single target builds in general. That is crazy. No, you have to! All those juicy skill points will not collect themselves. That is true. That is true. Dungeons are fun to do. The thing is, what I'm trying to say, Moem, at least in my opinion, if you're a low level and you go into a dungeon, you don't get a fun dungeon experience. But that's me. So damn, that what the fuck are they doing with that mythic? Why? Who came? Where were we? Where were we? Alright. Achievements. Okay, I'm gonna quit this, guys. I'm gonna quit this. Skip this. I'm gonna skip housing if you guys don't mind. Edit additional sound effects. Okay. Quests and zones. I'm gonna skip this if you guys don't mind. Emperorship bonuses now properly apply when we... Wait, what? They didn't? Okay. Vengeance! Address issue that allowed cost reduction, dash roll, sneak apply, and vengeance. Okay. Updated tooltip callers for several exclusives to be better. Okay. Perk a loadout no longer present in Imperial City. Okay. You can no longer attempt to sign slottable items from your normal bag. Okay. Vengeance, exclusive items can no longer be enchanted. Okay. What the fuck? Moonless stones can no longer be used. Okay. Numerous combat animation inconsistencies have been addressed. Reduced memory combat animations are now properly enabled on collected polymorphs. Oh my god, they only listen to the polymorph feedback? Or is this what they're saying? Is Epic online? Is Epic online? Is Epic streaming? Probably not yet, right? No, I don't see him. Oh yeah, it was because of us, yes. Yes, that was because of us, rats, 100%. Heart's weak sound neat? Okay. Correct the deployment, correct the issue. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it. I'm happy if people are happy with a new event. That's always good. That's always good. Dun, 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 dun. That's it. Gonna pursuits. Okay. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god. Oh wait, you cannot combine it with Endhelmir. After time. Yeah, it's a banger song, Grill. Time after time. Yeah, this sounds problematic. 20% is just stupid. 20% is just stupid. If you just focus on single target damage, it's better than anything. I'm waiting on now all skills actually do activate on time as it's intended. Oh my god. Tell me about it, Moen. Tell me about it. Yeah, it literally happens in Overland when you're fighting one mob. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Down out to down. Yeah, you can just bash weave. If you have single target damage, let's say you run a Dizzy Swing build and you have single target damage, you can just bash weave. The only nerf is if you have AoE stuff, but if you have single target stuff, so let's just say bow proc, all those type of stuff, and even like for example if you're still using shocks and you do your combo on one target, you will have 20% damage increase. That's pretty much that's almost the fucking power sigil in the BG. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yup. Staff heavy attack. Yep, heavy attackers. In PvP they if like a random heavy attacker just targets you with a heavy attack, you're just going to eat 20% damage after that from him. So if he's using like, for example, if he has like a little bit, you know, a little bit of skill and using like a haunting curse or something on you, or he has like a crystal frag ready afterwards. Yikes. And bow. Think about bow. Heavy attack with a bow. And then you're like, that was just a heavy attack, right? With a bow. That happens all the time. People shooting you with a bow. And then boof, you get like a 19k snipe. Use this on a monument? I think it's better for single target. 20% is not. Yeah, but 20% damage is better than 20% crit damage. Obviously, you're right. Like for certain well-rounded builds, it's obviously it's a certain niche. Obviously, it's not gonna be for everything, but I do think for that thing it's gonna be good for. It's too good. Yeah, but you can get your defense in other ways. You can literally sacrifice somewhere else. You can go protective. You can go protective. Like what does Malik at? Malik at 16%. Yeah. I don't know. It sounds a bit crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It feels like the old Malakath in a way. Why the fuck did I run all the way here? I was just trying to use my brain and I lost my navigation in game. There's something about riding towards the sun in Cyrodiil, guys. Haven't we missed this? Haven't we missed this sight? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm such a happy human right now. Even though we're lagging, desyncing, subclassing is still shit. We're getting an absolutely broken mythic next patch. This still makes me happy. Some DLC. This still makes me happy. Such a cool zone, man. The fact that, like, for everyone that is like a Cyrodiil veteran, the amount of adventures you can have in this little building. Just a random barn somewhere. All the random shenanigans in this map is so cool. It's so cool. I think we need to bring back destructible towers though. Damn! This song made the random list? This is a Dutch singer. I didn't know people knew this. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Down. No! I ran all the way for nothing. I don't know what I was thinking there. Sometimes you're lucky and you're too busy staring at the door. These are professionals. Professionals. Oh lord. Oh lord, it's yellow of yellows. Bye. Nice. Beautiful that was. Especially that my ult and everything went off. You guys see that amazing ult of mine? Quickly, you're not gonna give away. Naturally, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, we're 14 followers away. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I just looked. Guys. Guys. Hang on. Hang on. Guys. We just lost 131 subs. Oh my god. Guys. We're 153 subs away from the sub goal. Let me change the sub goal, guys. Oh my god, we're losing more. We're losing more. Oh no. Oh no. Who cares? Yeah, it's bound to happen. It must have been a crazy, crazy, crazy day a month ago. That we lose all of them in one day. So now we're 28 subs away from the goal. I'm not sure if we're gonna dip even lower. But that's fine. If we're gonna go lower, we're just gonna adjust the goal again. I want to make the goals achievable so we can have more giveaways. Doom, 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 doom. Doom. $80 gigabytes to go. Damn. Why is this game so big? How big was the first ESO? Like, you know, 2014 ESO. How big was that one? Does anyone remember? Very curious. Like, do you remember, Victor? How big ESO was, like, the first time you downloaded it? What's this? We're just standing. I was busy, what happened? I was wondering how big ESO was when it first came out. Since now it's so huge. Whoa. Woof. Hmm. 40-50 gigabytes. Damn. That was already insane, right? Had a thought about War Mask? Can it be cleansed? Ooh. Good question. Good question. Feel free to ask Desi if he knows and what his thoughts is on it. That's a good question, Rats. That is pretty big brain. When I installed it the first time in 2022, it was 97. I think if I'm not mistaken, something in my brain says it was either 60 or 80 at the end of 2016. But I'm actually not sure. Do I want to go here? I may need to do one BG. one, BG, to refresh the mind. Post lines with sound files. Yeah, I always hear that, yeah. It can be cleansed. But I guess it's still insanely good, but yeah, it is a little bit of a downside then. Obviously, many people do run Edge. But cleanses are not everywhere, and cleanses are not all the time. I think if you use it in a combo, right? If you use it in a combo, you will give yourself 20% for the combo. You probably won't be able to clench it. But yeah, it's definitely a downside. That definitely changes things a bit, at least. I don't really understand the mythic anyway. I don't really understand the mythic anyway. I don't find it that much of a fun trade-off. Because it seems like a trade-off, but if you just... You're obviously not gonna slot it on an AoE build. So realistically, you're never making a trade-off unless you're... I don't know. Unless you're just stubborn towards the effect. Yeah, maybe every 10 seconds. That could be something to think about. You want to destroy your... Oh no. I actually don't know what that word is. Your eyes. I want to destroy my eyes? Yeah, sure. Sure I want to. Oh my god. No, that's the sun. Damn. That's cool though. Looks really cool. Hey, Koptra here. I'm talking with Pure about it as well, Rats, and Pure was like, "Wow, that's Giga," and then it was like, "Oh wait, but it can be clans." Okay, I have a 10 seconds. Okay, and it's like, yeah, very good for single target builds, very good for bash builds, very good. For, okay, and then he suddenly said like, "Oh no, XV1 builds. I did not think of that. God, why didn't I think of that?" Yeah, that's gonna be painful. Oh wait, look at my minimap icons. Can I see my teammates as classes? My minimap just randomly changed. I don't know what happened. I didn't update it. Nothing. Oh no, why did I did the wrong ult. Oh shit! Yeah, that's actually really cool. Looks really pretty on the minimap. Even though classes aren't a thing anymore, still. Looks pretty cool. Oh, who started the end show? Hello? YouTube? Why do you start the end show? The stream's not ending. Magenta! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing? And good luck on the giveaway. Oh my god. We're gonna get annihilated. Yeah, we're going back to Cyrodiil. The stream is ending, guys. No, it's not. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if YouTube Shuffle is gonna give us Yomaha Yomaso after this one? Then I have to. Then I have to end the stream. Yeah, join the giveaway, guys. Quickly follow the channel. Type in Cyrodiil before you miss out. You have to be fast now. How funny would that be? That after this is Yomaha Yomaso, then sweep around, and then Twitch just ends the stream. Yeah, exactly. Magenta, hello on YouTube. Mayushi, good evening. How are you doing? Well, this is easy. Easy win. Easy win. Yeah, we go. Dude, what the fuck, man? Just melt! What is this? What's that damage even? Huh? Oh, wow. That's super interesting. Where did the 12k snipe come from? That's interesting. Oh my god, I hear like a fuck ton of fire trucks outside. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. This targeting in this game is such bullshit. I love that someone just joined the group. Oh my god, someone just joined the group. Can you imagine joining this? Can you imagine joining this? I swear, leaving group should be punished way harder. I'm gonna say it. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. Leaving the group should be punished way harder. Obviously, this should be a form of detection if they can see if you actually DC or not. Which I think should be quite possible somehow. But leaving BGs is just so fucking toxic. You know, only fucking your team over that you were a part of, you're also fucking a person over that is in the queue and gets your spot. Because you're putting your team in a further disadvantage already. So you're gonna lose more. And then someone new gets into the group with the huge disadvantage to begin with. And then you get like 2 minutes of nonsense. Crazy. It's crazy to me. Obviously, there should be like a distinction between DCing, crashing, and whatnot, but yeah, isn't technology already at that level where they can have a distinction between the two? Maybe I'm ahead of the time. What if I want to roleplay the Joker? But that's fine. Then you just have to wait with a huge deserter penalty. It's the wall, guys. It's the wall. Alright, guys, this is what we're gonna do. So, we have this big wall event, right? How about I just go there right now and solo it? Shall I just fix it? Shall I just solo the wall? I got you guys. I got you. I got you guys. Just gonna solo the wall. Hang on. Bear with me, guys.
Over here, Mainlander. I need to speak with you.
Alright. Here we go. We're not we're Subathon. 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 We're not ending the stream until the wall's down. In my honest opinion, technically is still at the level when you can plug the cable. Yeah, okay, but if people are willing to do that more, fair game. Fair game. Because then they gave themselves a deserter penalty by having to restart their PC. Guys, subathon. We're gonna have a subathon. We're not leaving the stream, guys. I got this. Bear with me. Bear with me. Where are we? Oh my god, this looks fucking trippy. Oh shit, that looks hella fucking cool. Oh wow. Oh my god. Pure! Pure, are you watching? Hang on. I'm on my back bar. Oh my god, you can make very cool screenshots here. You can make very cool screenshots here. You should bring your characters here if you want to make some epic cinematic screenshots. Damn, you don't even see the bubble. You don't even see the yellow bubble. Damn, the yellow bubble just get cancelled out. Oh my god, this looks fucking cool. Look at this. This looks like a freaking movie scene. Look at this. Oh my god, this actually looks cool. Moloch Ball listening to clocks. Oh wow. Ooh, this is the sweet spot. This is a sweet spot. I'm gonna forget about this, but I should use this. That looks hella fucking cool. %? 21k crown packs in it. That should, yeah, that should breach it. I present to you 2.5k crowns. 5k crowns. Go back to the shadow. You cannot pass. Yes, Isra. And thank you for tuning into YouTube. How are you doing? That actually looks fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Magenta! Magenta, where's your partner in crime? What is this? What is this? Alliance are not fighting anymore? Are they working together? I don't know, was wondering the same thing. Yeah.
The Sturk Fellowship is here to help, but most of the city treats us like invaders.
How would you react if an army suddenly appeared in your city?
If they were there to help us against the worm cult, I'd welcome them with open arms.
I actually haven't been here really yet. Beautiful. Let's go back into Cyrodiil. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 do, 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 dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel. Type in Cyrodiil and type in Cyrodiil in the YouTube chat for an extra 100k. So join the YouTube chat. Type in Cyrodiil in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold and join the main giveaway of 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns on Twitch by following the channel and typing in Cyrodiil in the Twitch chat. And make sure to leave a lurk on YouTube, like the stream if you can, and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you aren't already. Yo, Swexer! Cyrodiil's back, Swexer. Let's go. How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't have to burst for this. I don't have to burst for this, and I definitely don't have the stamina sustain for this. I have the defense, surprisingly. For the most part, I thought I was gonna be dead a long time ago. Oh, there's a second blue. I cannot block anymore. Oh, there we are. What the fuck, I couldn't block. I'm doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm happy that Cyrodiil's back. We actually had some fun fights. He's doing a lot more damage than me though. I'm not gonna lie, let's put some pressure on him. Now we're gonna survive one stun. Yes, break free. Beautiful. Now we have to reset again. Nope, not enough. I don't have enough damage for him. To be fair, I could survive this for quite eternally as well, but I think our egos are not gonna handle. Yeah. GG. He definitely did more damage, so he deserved to win. I could not have the burst. Yesterday I was doing the daily quest in Imperial City and I saw you fighting some guys from AP. Yeah, I was actually in IC and I actually had some fun in IC yesterday, Isra. It was pretty cool. Sorry for the late reaction there. I saw your message a bit late. Yeah, yesterday I indeed was in IC and it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, not gonna lie. This was also a pretty fun fight. I just don't have the damage for him. I'm not sure what makes him so defensive. Probably just raw healing power. Same as me, I'm not particularly super tanky, but just the healing power just keeps me alive. Which is something you can question about, in my opinion. Yo, Tills! Good luck on the giveaway. Good luck, good luck, good luck. My stem sustain is my absolute biggest weakness. It's gotten so much better, though, by changing into... The thing is, if I go for rapid regen... I don't have minor resolve. Because I don't get minor resolve from anything, right? No. That's cool, but good luck with the PvP and good luck with the giveaway, everyone. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Swexer, even if it's for really short. Thank you so much for thinking about me, thinking about us. The subclass system is very unbalanced, in my opinion. Yeah, you're 100% right, Isra. Magic can heal with minor resolve. Yeah, but I like Honor of the Dead. It's one of the reasons I can sustain. This is big sustain. So figure out. Just figure for a heal, but that heal's too expensive, I believe. Like rapid regen is 2.2. Super cheap. And it's a heal over time. If I'm gonna slot a burst heal here, I'm gonna have 2 burst heals. That's kind of not ideal. You kind of want to like set up your hots and then spam your heal. It could though, theoretically it could. And it's so much more expensive. Yeah. Wait! That's why it's bad. It changed back to the Magica. I knew there was something. I knew there was something. Hi guys. Hi guys. We're gonna save the build. Yes, kill me. Thank you. Fast travel. Love you. It's because the fucking armory system. Meh. Meh. That is why. That is why. That's probably gonna. Is this the wrong one? Whoa. What the fuck? Guys, I even have desync on a fucking shrine. Magic Sustain is inherently easier anyway. Because I have a freaking Resto stuff on the back bar. That's the whole reason I run a Resto stuff on the back bar. Because those heavy attacks are just nutty. What the fuck? I didn't even update this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't let the shrine win the 1v1. Veronica. Good luck on the giveaway. Yunaru, good luck on the giveaway. Good luck everyone. Oh my god, that's gonna make so much difference. Even the passives didn't fucking update. Oh my god. Oh my god. Armory system sucks. Where's the armory? Oh, it's at the other fucking thing. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god, look at the freaking difference. I'm spamming figure and dodge roll. Yeah, this is gonna save. Dude, I'm not thinking back on all these fights where I lost my stamina. Goddamn armory system. Ooh. You made a mistake! Okay, maybe not. Dark Flare is actually a fun spammable. Kinda like the... It's almost like the Dizzy Swing from range. You might summon as a stain? Oh my god. I'm such a tool. My max sustain is fine. I can just heavy attack. That's like... I want 20% mana. Magicka. By the way, this is such a pretty song. I always run out of health. If people have to kill me in 5 seconds, I have the same issue. That's never ending. And then we have the pot, of course. That's gonna help us tremendously on the Magicka sustain. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Today could have been so much better. Today's PvP could have been so much better. Alright, we're gonna make up for everything. We're gonna make up for everything. I need a quick reload UI. So I feel some clutter. Yeah, it's such a pretty song. Max, good luck on the giveaway. Oh, where is the reload? Dun, dun. Damn. Feels better. Feels better. I hate this build for capturing resources. Kokra plans to become a pro Counter-Strike player. Yeah, he got that. He got that. Easy. Easy game. To be honest, I've seen him play a couple first-person shooters. He is really good. He is really good. He is really good. I can only imagine how good he can be if he like really like focuses day in day out. Makes it his like full-on muscle memory, so to say. I've seen him play. He's actually really good. Let's switch up the music a little bit. Let's do this. It's an entire mix. Should be fine. No, I've heard this mix before. You want something different. And let's see. Do. Nobody knows what it feels to be a Batman in vengeance. Heading out for the day. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Gowan. Thank you for always lurking, watching, chilling, chatting in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Love is vengeance. Oh my god.
In Rode the Lord of Vengeance, a great black shape against the fierce, beyond he loomed up, warned a vast menace of despair. In Rode the Lord of Vengeance, under the archway that no enemy ever yet hit past, and I fled before his face, I'll save one, there waiting, silent and still.
Still in the space before the gates, said Gandalf upon Shadowfax. Shadowfax, who alone among the three horses of the earth endured the terror, and moving steadfast as the Grafen Imacher in Raftinen. You're welcome, Reds. I was beautiful. I damn. It's so ungrateful, man. Bakoko. Damn. I don't know why I struggled there. Bakoko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the fellowship. Good luck, Daniel. Good luck on the YouTube giveaway. Bakoko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the fellowship. In the real good luck on the giveaway. Exactly, rats. But didn't you appreciate my German accent? I thought I did a pretty good job. Are you playing as purebred Templar? I am, XC4. I'm a pure Templar. This is no subclass, no scribing even. This is no subclass and no scribing. Good luck, Lito. Wait, who are you? What did you do with Kamul? I'm Klaus. I'm Klaus Mull. Ich bin eine Elder Scrolls Online Streamer. Und ich habe Kamul gekidnappt. He is now in my basement. Oder now, this is mine channel. This is mine. He's racist? No, classist. Classist. XD, classist. We're not racist in here, but we are classist. We believe in a hierarchy of classes. Don't clip that out of context, guys. Ist aber Schluss, Klaus? Nein! Nein, Luna! Ratsky Fall used the TTS with Klaus, aber Klaus did not finish the message, so I would finish for him. Für him. Hey Nepture, good evening. How are you doing? How are you doing? Shall I talk with the Dutch accent then? Hello guys, welcome to my stream. I'm playing a Templar. And today we play on the Templar with Gandalf. Is Magicka. Very good with the bubble and the fire damage. Do not ask. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, Napchair. What? No. That makes me a bit worried. Shall I stream with a French accent? And I'll just pretend to be away. So I'm playing on my healer. My healer has a lot of healing. Easy defense. Life goes on, sir, so that, yeah, it's fair. If you don't want to talk about it, obviously don't talk about it, but just know that I do care. So if you wanna say something, we are here for you. Other is Hollandur. So we are playing the Hollunder Schriftzahlen. That all just made me want to eat some Schwätzgeknöbel. Wait, that has nothing to do with Dutch. Klaus will change all his build to subclassing. Yes! Subclassing is the most efficient way to play this game. I just calculated I can improve my DPS with 100,000 if I change to subclassing. Yeah, feel better, Nepture. Can we send some love to Nepture? Guys, can we please send some love to Nepture? Let's be a distraction, a positive one. I can't. You could not distinct those two accents, Moem. That's free. Nah, then get out of here. Get out of here, Moem. Now you're just straight up lying. You're telling me you cannot hear the difference between Saint Crow's accent and Demon Cat Daphne's accent? Yeah, but I'm a modern German, Rats. I try to speak English with my audience. I don't translate every single word like the previous generations from Germany. So I talk to, I try to talk English. You can say Gregor's Brezhn. Wait, let me check. Brze. Kiewicz. Brzezie Kiewicz? I tried. Despite I studied Deutsch for 2 years on a second form after English, so absolutely awful and perceptive, but yeah, that makes sense. But you can clearly hear like the difference, right, in accent wise. Like talking with the Dutch accent would sound like this, with the very strong certain sound in the letters and a very weird S sound, which you can particularly still hear when I Camille talk English. It is a very different it's a very different melody in the way I talk. I swallow half of the sounds. That's why certain people call it the drunken talk, which makes sense in that regard. Then if you compare that to talking German, no, I'll stop, guys. I'll stop. You'd be surprised how much of the modern younger Germans translate stuff into German. There's even a meme in Germany to translate anything English into German for the laws. No, I understand it, but like whenever I say things, Again, Reds, we've had this conversation. You really underestimate my knowledge about Germany. You really think you're some weird foreign entity for me, but I'm very, very up to date with. I literally come in Germany like 2 times a week. I knows the people there. Yeah, I understand that. We have the same. We have the same in Dutch, but that I'm more. My point was more like, I know Germans like to translate, but Germans like you yourself, I don't see you communicate like that, and I don't see Luna communicate like that. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? That was more the distinction I tried to point out. Because I want to be honest. Exactly. Exactly. And that's most of the Germans you face online. Like if a older German person is communicating with me and I'm not speaking German, so they're gonna try English, it's literally gonna be the thing that you just did, where it's like English and then like a very important word is gonna be the German word. But that's not how most of the modern Germans communicate internationally. Yeah, of course, we do the same. We do the same. We also sometimes literally translate the English word into a Dutch word. So, or like the other way around as well. Where it's like a Dutch long word and then we literally translate it into English and then it doesn't make even sense. So yeah, I definitely understand. Well, Dutch people find it very famously funny to translate like Dutch last names into English names. For example, there's this football player, he's called Donny van der Beek. And if you literally translate that, he would be called Donny from the Little River. That type of stuff. That's like and you can like reverse it as well. And we had a famous Dutch football coach as well. I don't know if you know him, Louis van Gaal. Van Gaal, as the English call him. But he famously just literally translated like Dutch sayings. Oi, heal! Where's my heal? God damn it! Why did my heal go off? Oh, that ruined everything. I've only heard the reverse in German when a British YouTuber likes his skits about Germany. Lean Carpenter. Yeah, we would do the same. We would do the same. Timmerman. Me say Timmerman with a T. The first it would be Willem. Willem Timmerman. Yeah. Bye! No, no bye! Yes, bye. No, there's a second one. Hang on. Oh, my pot didn't go off. Is there a reason some people aren't using Oakensoul? Wait, what? Oakensoul is not best in slots for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of scenarios. So there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of reasons to not run Oakensoul. I'm a noob. Don't worry. Don't worry. The question just kind of confused me. Because in certain scenarios, Oakensoul is the best thing you can pick, but in a lot of other scenarios, it just isn't. Seems broken, so I want to try. It is really strong, and it allows to simplify your build where you don't have to bar swap. But if you complicate your build a little bit more and you do allow bar swapping in your build, you can get a lot more power out of 2 bars. Because that's the downside of Oakensoul, that you only have 1 bar, so you have like less skills you can slot. And if you have less skills you can slot, you can stack less things on top of each other. So for example, if you look damage wise, you for example cannot slot a damage over time, a delayed burst, a stun, because that is already 4 skills and you only have 5 skills plus the ultimate. So you have to sacrifice that because you also need a heal, and you also want a heal over time, and maybe you want a CC immunity skill, and maybe you want this, and maybe you want that. So you have to make like some very tough decisions in the skills that you want to slot. And on 2 bars you have a lot more slot for more skills, so it really depends on what you need. In certain scenarios, Oakensoul is really, really strong, but fun fact, even though Oakensoul allows you to only use 1 bar, there are builds that are stronger on 1 bar without Oakensoul. And that is something to take in consideration. So it's not the answer to anything, but it is a very easy solution to have a high level of power with less effort. So it is a very good item. It is a very, very good item. Car's easy to drive, doesn't make the faster car. Yeah, exactly. Well, that makes a good analogy. But it's so much more interesting to learn with 2 bars. I agree. I agree. But it is a very good item, Driss, nonetheless. It is a very good item, nonetheless. Like, I even run Oakensoul on 2 of my builds. I run a bow build with Oakensoul, and I run a Warden Healer with Oakensoul, so... mainly... The main reason why I run Oakensoul on those builds is for thematic reasons on my Warden, and on my Nightblade I just wanted a... what I wanted to make was a super easy step-in build for PvP. So if people just want to kill in PvP with like a little bit of a high risk, high reward, but a very easy playstyle, I have that build for people. And I enjoy it myself as well. Ideally, if I want to make that build stronger and maybe even more fun for myself, I should run it with 2 bars. But I kind of like having those options as well. To 1, provide to the community, and 2, also for myself. Like it switches things up. It switches things up a little bit, because I play, as of now, I play like 26 builds simultaneously, because certain characters have multiple builds on one character. So I play like 26 builds at the moment, and they ever change, and I keep updating the builds, and I keep changing them over and over again. And sometimes it's fun that I can just be like, oh, you know what, I just wanna snipe people and be, you know, be a bit more laid back. And that's fun that it's possible, but in efficiency and maximum power, you're usually better off with running 2 bars. Which is whack, but this is... Yeah. And making stuff doable is quite easy. But like excelling in that and making like really strong builds and really strong DPS, that adds a level of complexity. Yeah, I'm not lazy, but 1-bar sword build seems really good with Oakensoul. Yeah, but Sork is also ridiculously good with 2 bars. Sork is just really good. I don't know, did you find like a build somewhere? If I may be so blunt to ask. And I don't want to shit talk like other people's knowledge, because as a matter of fact, I'm not the most knowledgeable guy about PvE. I'm quite knowledgeable about PvP though. But there are some really knowledgeable guys of PvE here in the community. But yeah, there are some very easy to play, accessible Sork builds with Oakensoul, because that's what a certain that's what like a certain portion of the community wants. A certain community, part of the community wants to have a like a very casual, laid back playstyle, very easy accessible, which makes sense, because not everyone that's playing ESO comes from like a standpoint of being like, hey, I wanna min-max, I wanna change and update my builds, and I wanna theory craft, and I wanna put in effort. Some people are just here for the ride, and they just wanna chill and do things. And that's why the game thought it was a good decision by giving powers to these types of builds. If it's effective in the long run, I have quite a strong opinion about it. I think it's actually more maybe destructive is the wrong word, but I think it's more negative than people think, because all the people that are getting used to very easy to play builds are having a very hard time to ever adjusting to a more difficult step. And again, I get it. I understand that not everyone is like a gamer, and not everyone is like putting in all the effort and whatnot, but that's kind of my opinion about it. Having said that, like I said, I use Oakensoul on 2 of my builds. I'm perfectly fine with people using it. I'm perfectly fine with people don't really wanting to put in a lot of effort in the game. I think there should be a spot for them in the community. They should have their fun. They should be able to do stuff in the game. They should be able to kill certain stuff in the game. I think at the moment they have a little bit too much power, I would argue, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I did on YouTube. Okay, may I ask which one? Do you remember which build exactly? Because if you wanna run like really strong end game builds and really wanna min-max stuff, or if you wanna do like crazy solo stuff, I have some very good channels I can recommend to you. Unified Gaming was it? Okay, so that was a PvP build? Was it a PvP build? Yeah, it's PvP. Yeah. It probably works. It probably works to a certain degree. But if you wanna absolutely have the best PvP builds in the game that are min-maxed to a insane level, there's only one guy I can recommend to you, and that is not to shit talk other content creators. He's just, in my opinion, the most knowledgeable PvP content creator, and that is Decimus. That is Decimus. I heard Unified Gaming being mentioned. Yes. And again, everyone is entitled to their opinion. I will refrain my own opinion about my colleague PvP content creators. So I don't want to start any drama. But if you check out this guy, Mr. Decimus, he's actually... Is he still alive? Is Decimus still alive? He's actually still alive. He's actually still alive right now on Twitch. He is extremely knowledgeable. Way more knowledgeable than I am. So... Again, if you want to run the 1 bar build, maybe it's a good way to start, but I would agree with Morum and saying it would be a shame if you don't learn to get better at 2 bars, because it will just give you so much more flexibility and personalizing and customization, and in my opinion, a fun time as well. Can I start drama? Oh, the fact that he was ridiculing you live on stream for the fact using a siege weapon on guards while you were clearly just trolling, and he was straight up ridiculing you to be like, oh my god, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's even a 5-star in PvP, he doesn't even know whatever, I don't even know the exact words anymore. He was just shit talking you for no reason while you were clearly just having fun and being, you know, doing whatever. And he was being extremely judgmental and even like straight up trash talking, which is a bit weird. AKA Gimbu Wizard. Yes, Decimus is like I don't know if you're still here, Driz. Obviously I would love you to also stick around with me, because I have a very different approach to PvP builds. But I cannot sit here and not promote my guy Decimus, because he is the biggest brain in PvP. He is the biggest brain in PvP. But my approach about PvP is thematic builds. So if you ever have like a character you want to role play, or you have a theme that you want to uphold, then I definitely put myself up there as one of the most creative build creators in the game. I'll happily be a bit, how do you call it, ego about that. I'll have a little bit of an ego about that, but in overall PvP knowledge and PvP skill, I'm nowhere near those guys. When I called him out, he didn't seem to want to get... Yeah, it was weird. It was a very weird interaction. And I can, you know, for example, I sometimes get a bit like angry and judgmental about people that I fight, right? But it seemed a bit extra weird because you were on the same alliance. I don't know, it was a bit weird. For PvE, nothing beats the philosophy method. Yeah, you're probably right. I still haven't got that one. I'm hurt. I smell blood during the fight. You've seen some intense PvP. I wouldn't tell that Oaken Soul is always easier for difficult PvE instead. With 2 bars you can, you know, spend less time, skills, price resources, do the same amount of damage, and by that you get yourself more time to same will do mechanics. Yeah, no. You're 100% right, woman. It isn't necessarily easier. It for a lot of people, it is easier to process, though, right? The fact that they don't have to worry about like 10 skills, but they only have to worry about 5. That they don't have to worry about when to press the button and be afraid that they're on the wrong bar, which is like a typical mistake people make in the beginning. I understand the argument why people call it easier, but no, you're right. If you go really in depth into things, it's definitely not always the overall easier solution to things. For sure not. You're 100% right there, Mullen. There's definitely like a level of complexity to answering these questions. So you're 100% right, Mullen. Actually, thank you for like providing that side as well, because it's yeah, it can be a misconception. Wicked! Good luck on the giveaway. Yes, guys, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in Cyrodiil. Follow the channel and type in Cyrodiil. Does anyone else have this thing called suspension appeal site connected to their Twitch? First time I see this, and I only go here for ESO. First time I notice it. I have a thing called suspension appeals site. Connected to the Twitch. Suspension appeal site? Is that from Twitch itself? Maybe they have like a third-party website where you can appeal suspensions? For my Twitch since 8 months? I can quickly check for you if I have the same. Where is that in your... Where is it in your profile? Wait, where do you see this? Settings? Connections? I don't see it in my connections. I don't see it in my connections. Yo, Decimus! Oh my god, speaking of the devil. Speaking of the dazzle. Yeah, other connections, you have been authorized these apps to use your Twitch account right above ESO. Wait, let me check. What up, Decimus? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Greek raid! I just did a person called Driz DS come into your chat? I hope he did. He was looking for some PvP build knowledge. I was like, there's pretty much only one guy you can go to. Let me see. So what I have is I have Amazon, Steam, YouTube, Ubisoft, Riot. Oh, but these are not connected yet. The things I do have connected is Sound Alert, Stream Elements, Amazon OBS Studio, Ko-fi, Streamlabs, Nightbot, Elder Scrolls Online, Bot, Tiltify, Multi-streaming, TTS, Amuse, Stream Chart. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. That is weird. I don't have that Fusculator. Gandalf's clearly a Nightblade. Yeah, Gandalf Becker, we actually had some good fights. But I made one major fucking mistake. And now my brain goes back into all the fights that I've lost and be like, oh my god, I would have had such a better chance. I changed to the stamina rune, because that carries my stamina sustain on this build. And because I used the armory system to go back to my passive aggressive build yesterday, it didn't save the stamina change, so I played the entire day with the Magica morph, which made me constantly run out of freaking stamina today. And I was too much of an idiot to realize and recognize why that was. So, yeah. I feel a bit like a fool right now. I feel a bit like a fool right now, because I was literally yelling so often like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I keep running out of stamina. I should play better. I obviously should still play better, but yeah, missing 240 stamina per second is quite fucking huge. That's quite a game changer. Yeah, 100%. 100% Decimus. Gandalf is a Templar with Sorc subclass. No, we're pure. We're pure Plar. We're pure Plar. Oh, you stayed here, Driz? Okay. Well, here's Mr. Decimus. So, Driz came in the chat and he had a question about why isn't, like, everyone running OConsole? Because he saw a video on YouTube about a OConsole 1-bar Sorc and it seemingly be the most powerful thing ever. So we tried to like explain obviously the fundamentals of it, and then he was like, oh, but the build still seems really good. And then I was like, well, if you really want some strong sorcerer builds, then I have to recommend Decimus. Lamp Knight, oh no. But like this I actually find this, like, I know we can easily make fun of the whole situation, but this is kind of actually a very good moment for everyone to think about this. How can we provide the best information? Because we can easily dismiss people, we can easily dismiss opinions, but we have to be realistic and understand why OConsole is being represented so often as an option. It comes from somewhere, and it's important to recognize that, but it's very important to not get the information wrong in this regard. So yes, I agree. I think from my perspective, it's funny how a lot of, yeah, I would call it a form of misinformation is out there, and it's so unrecognizable for a new player to understand how it is misinformation and how it is not. So I would like to request to each and every one of you, whenever you come across these people, and by these people I mean people that are seem to be misinformed by certain things in the game, to send them to the right areas. So I think it's my duty whenever someone has PvE questions, I find it my duty to send them to like Ninja Pulse and Hyper, because I trust their expertise a lot more than a lot of other content that is out there. So and speech. And speech. You have to have some honor. Come on, you can PvP things. So yeah, it's actually quite an important subject, because it is also a big reason why we see a lot of people being frustrated with the game, because they are pretty much being sold something that is not it, that is not accurate to whatever is going on. This sword build's all weird. They're not even playing for proxies and stuff like that. You guys never know when to not troll, don't you? I just gave my heart out for people, sent them to the right channel so the right people get the recognition, and then you're gonna sit here and tell them Desi runs weird builds. Maybe you're right, maybe they are wild. Maybe they are wild. No, I understand you, Jaden. I'm just fooling around. But you understand what I'm trying to say, right? It's yeah. It's like such a big portion of ESO's player base is wrongly informed. Yeah, I know. And I know Jaden is just fooling around. But there is so much people being misinformed, and I don't know how it is for a lot of you guys, but you don't always have your own strength and capability to research every single thing, right? Obviously that's what you want. You want people to be motivated to do it themselves. But there are certain subjects, there are certain things in life, there are certain topics where you feel like you're, you don't have as much energy, or it's just too much of a daunting task. So you want to start somewhere, and you want to like pick from that point on, and try to educate yourself from that point on. And I can only imagine that I speak for every single human being. If that first source of information is not giving you the result that it's promising, it is a level of frustration which you might not aim at the content, which you might not aim at the misinformation, but you're gonna aim that frustration, you're gonna out that frustration towards the game. Know what I mean? And I think that is something... There's something... We obviously cannot prevent that, because, everyone has freedom of telling what they think is the best, but I think we have like a... Duty is maybe a big word, but I think we have a little bit of a responsibility that if we can, if we have the time for it, if we want to, and if we have the energy for it, to actually help these people get them to the right exact places. You know what I mean? That's because all we have left is interior decorated. Well, no, that's not true. Let's not pretend that... Well, I'm not that, so thank you. Thank you for disregarding me for being here. And Decimus is still here, and Jadenit is still here, and... Know what I mean? I get what you're saying, though, but... Again, let's have like a little bit more of a lightheaded way of wording things. I get what you're saying, though, XT4. I get what you're saying. Times have been better for the game, for sure, but let's not pretend that there's still, like, very, very, very knowledgeable people in the game, and that there are still new players coming into PvP and wanting to PvP. Because, I can see it for a fact, XT, because I stream every single day, almost. Like, in the last 1 year that I've streamed, I think I missed like 30 days, 25 days, something like that. So pretty much stream every single day, and there almost doesn't go a day by where there aren't like at least 1 or 2 or sometimes even more people that are completely new to the game and actually very interested in getting into PvP. So, yeah, it's not entirely true, but I get what you're saying. Is less concerned with the competitive. Of course, but that's not how you word it, right? That's not how you word it, because my pain point of why I start this conversation is people are being led to the wrong sources of information because that's how algorithms work, that's how YouTube works, that's how Twitch works, that's how all these things work, right? So I think it's a little bit of our responsibility, the people that do care, that we try our best when we have the time, when we want to put a little bit of energy in it. So obviously it's not our duty, it's not what we must do. But if we can, I think it's a little bit of our responsibility to actually send them to the right places. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Less concern with the competitive and frustration, what this statement come from. Yeah, but the frustration is not that a new player doesn't know what the dev's connection is towards competitive gameplay. A new player is only working with the limited information that the new player has, which can never be a lot because that's just there's just not enough time. The game is very complex in a way. Not to say that the game is like extremely hard, but it is complex in the amount of layers of knowledge you need. And then if you get presented misinformation and you do stuff wrong, or you build your build wrong, and then you create a frustration towards the game. I'm not talking about PvPers being frustrated with the game. I'm talking about that particular concept of being frustrated with the game. Because yes, people being frustrated with the game, that can be a multitude of reasons. What the fuck? I didn't want to cast my ultimate there. I don't think I can win this. Maybe though. Nope. Did you saw that break free? Fastest break free on the internet. No stem. But at least enough stem. Go from here. Let's try this. Nice. That's a recast. No. Too predictable. You. Everybody feels the way I feel. You know. Ooh! Ooh! I caught him off guard there. Yeah. GG. The Monster Ultra song. Maybe ESO just doesn't have that good life expectancy for content creators. Most big ones eventually burns out. No, but that's not the point I'm trying to... That's not the point I'm trying to say. Point I'm trying to make. Because there are good content creators. The fact is they don't get the recognition. And I'm not talking about myself, to be very clear. I'm not talking about myself. I like to think myself to be a source of information in regarding thematic builds. And if you want to be creative with fashion and with thematic builds, I think I'm definitely a good source of information. I'm definitely willing to wear that hat, and I hope to be a source of like entertainment. So I hope people like enjoy watching my streams, enjoy watching my videos, enjoy partaking in my events that are organized and that kind of stuff. I think that's my value within this community. But if I'm talking about pure information, people trying to learn about the game, I think it's sad that people end up in videos that start with the way Didem was just saying. Having said enough about that, and I think those people deserve to be guided towards people like Decimus, towards people with like a more in-depth knowledge and more like a, also more like an adjustable knowledge. Because maybe Decimus's builds are not for everyone because they obviously cater towards him. Decimus has so much knowledge about the game that he can very much cater and adjust and change toward your own wishes. Because that's what I've always liked about Decimus. When I myself wasn't like particularly streaming and I had ideas for my thematic builds, I would very often come in Decimus's chat and ask questions about like, hey, I want to do this build, but I want to work with these limits and these things. How can I like still maximize my potential? And then Decimus would come up with like a super smart solution. I can like remember one of the main... Oh, there was... I don't remember, but this was even when I was streaming, where I was like super desperate about a build. I was super desperate, but I couldn't get to work, and Decimus just like in a split second found a solution for me, and it literally saved the build. I don't remember which build it was, but it was... That's what people need, that's what people want, that's what people deserve. And I'm not talking about the whole scope of content creation and the state of ESO, because we can talk about that, and yes, ESO has seen better days, yes, ESO is in a quite dire situation. We don't know what the fuck the future is gonna bring. This game might actually be at an absolute desperate state of mind a year from now, a half a year from now. We don't fucking know, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that there are very, very knowledgeable people in the community. For PvE, the same. People like Hyper, people like Ninja Pulse. So many knowledgeable people, but whenever people research, they end up on like a freaking Hack the Minotaur guide, or like a Alcast website, or like a you know, insert the names, and they're just straight up, I want to call it like almost misinformation. I almost want to call it like fake news, because that's kind of what it is. Because they're not truly selling, they're not truly providing the right information. Hey, it's Manda. Hello, hello, hello. If you want to join the giveaway, make sure to type the keyword correctly. It's, I know it's annoying, but the word Cyrodiil is spelled with 2 I's. So, I. So, Cyrodiil. So make sure to type it well if you guys want to join the giveaway. Does Decimus have builds on YouTube? Sorry for the delay. Was no YouTube build, but he has a beautiful website. He has a website. Exclamation mark Desi. Exclamation mark Desi. Have you tried Rally Reg Balork? Divine inspiration. Hello Magenta! As I'm on Hack the Minotaur looking at a leveling build. Okay, a leveling build is one thing. Leveling build is one thing. The way you want to level your character, I think you should decide. Personally. Again, I'm gonna have like a little bit of a controversial opinion about this. If you want to, if you're new to the game and you're truly in your leveling stage, you truly want to experience the game for the first time, you're not at like a level where you know what you want to do yet. I can understand researching the game has its value. I can also tell you that like 99 out of 100 of these is ESO worth playing videos are inaccurate as fuck. A lot of these people do not even participate in like a lot of aspects of the game. So they give like a very global and shallow overview of what the game has to offer. Secondly, there is a charm about an MMORPG experience of having the ability to explore and discover and get introduced with all kinds of aspects with the game. So that would be my advice. Go like a little bit more blindly in the game. And if you've been playing the game for like, you know, a good amount of hours, a good amount of days, where you're like, you know what? I've seen this PvP thing. I'm not a real thing what's going on. I want to educate myself more on the PvP stuff. Then those people should be guided towards the right information. That is kind of what I personally have an issue with. And again, I'm not talking about myself, because I don't think I am that person. I hope to be entertaining, and I hope to provide for people that are interested in like a RP, PvP, thematic build way experience of this game. So I'm a niche within a niche. So I'm not even considering myself here in the conversation, but I am talking about people that deserve so much more credit, deserve so much more appreciation, and maybe indirectly oak, and now I'm gonna talk a little bit from the point of view of a streamer. Maybe even like a little bit of like, you know, official recognition in a way of not necessarily like being a stream team member or whatnot, but you know, having some support, backing them up, and whatnot, you know what I mean? Oh no, not this guy again, I already killed him. No, my moth is gonna kill him. Ooh. Oh, by the way, oh no, he died. By the way, Decimus, you know what I found out about our beautiful moth friend? They are the best. And I repeat, the best. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care about any detection pot. I don't care about any, what's the other set called? Sentinel or whatever it's called. This is the best anti-Nightblade set. It's fucking hilarious how it follows an invisible Nightblade in slow motion. I love it. It's beautiful. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like sometimes I literally was like the cinema and I was literally like following it like this. Like super slow, and I was following. Oh, there he is. It's so fucking funny. It's just the goated set. Think this build look interesting? Yeah, like and like I said, Tris, if you have like any wishes or things that you want to maybe adapt, for example, maybe you're like, oh wait, on this build he's using this skill line or this weapon. Is there a way to run it a bit differently? Then maybe he's gonna answer it like, well, you can, but you're gonna lose a lot of this and you're gonna lose a lot of this. But maybe sometimes the answer is actually, well, you can actually get quite close if you change this into the... Oh my, it's the same guy again. I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna kill him again. No. I'm gonna kill him again. No. Press the heal. Oh no, he died. No, press the heal. Please, if you're new to PvP, slot the heal and press the heal when you take damage. Oh my god. I feel terrible. I feel terrible. But we're let me see. But we're realistically playing such game. I feel like the next DLC just tipping into the water potential competition. Previous loadout to push me infects and individual drowns, infinite sea, Cicadas of Solace. That is a very extreme form. That isn't gonna change anything about the knowledge, because whatever the game is presenting is never what the player base is gonna effectively use. Because the most effective things are usually things that the game developers didn't even see coming. But yeah, I kind of get what you're saying, Vescalator, but I think it's a bit of I get it though, and I understand that you feel that way. Like, I don't know how often you've watched me or heard me talk about ESO. I'm actually very anxious. Like, I've never been more anxious about the future of ESO. But that doesn't particularly mean everything. I think it definitely holds a ground of objective knowledge and ability to predict what is going to happen a little bit, but on the other hand, you never know. I think the game has definitely surprised us a couple times already, and that is not like hopium or copium or whatever you want to call it. That is realistically what happened. So we don't really know, and even if all of that happens, if all the negative stuff happens, we still don't really know what that's gonna mean for everything. That's why I think it's important for the people that do care, and I know it's tiring and it's frustrating, and I'm sick and tired of it myself as well, but we need to try to stay as objective and unbiased as possible. We need to keep showing empathy for people that think different than us. We just gotta work with what we're gonna work with, and if it's too much, if you don't enjoy the game anymore, if you don't like the game anymore because of all the changes, as sad as it is, then it's just not the game for you anymore. That is fucking sad. Like I said, I'm anxious for reaching that point myself. But yeah, for example, today I'm already quite content that I run around in a relatively populated Cyrodiil for most of the evening, and I'm actually able to find like relatively fun fights, and no, I'm not the person that tries to settle for shit. I definitely have very high expectations of this game. I have very big wishes, I have very big dreams about this game. I have very big wishes and dreams about my own content, and I know it's easy to say from the outside and be like, yeah, you know what, if you're a serious content creator, you shouldn't even take this game serious. Which I fully understand that sentiment. I fully understand what you're saying there, but you cannot just hop to another game. That is just not realistic. And it's not even as a content creator that's my only goal. It's also for me as a gamer. Me as a gamer can just play another game. Like, I would love to play other games, but I'm always gonna miss something. I'm always gonna be in the back of my head. I'm always gonna miss the potential and miss the fun times the game does have. Like today, I had a lot of fun. I genuinely had a lot of fun in Cyrodiil. Were there shitty moments? For sure. Were there shitty fights? For sure. Was there lag? For sure. Was there desync? For sure. Was there buggy shit? For sure. But I had a lot of fun. regardless. Yo, Ultra! Wait! Did you just subscribe 6 months ahead? Wow! Thank you so much! Wow! Thank you so much, Ultra. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what this means, guys? We can start a hype train if you guys want to. Wow, that is huge. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So should Mabel start people to heal themselves? Yeah, they should. That's the thing. Like, deep down, my number one criticism is that the game should provide a lot better education about what the game has to offer. Yo, DJ! Dobry wieczór! How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, with double I. Yeah, it's always annoying. I'm pretty sure I spelled Cyrodiil wrong for the first 3 years of playing this game. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that that's what I did. What up, Ivan? Dobry wieczór. How you doing, man? Good evening, good evening. And guys, we can start a hype train. And remember, there's something really, really cool and special going on. If you give 5 or more subs to your favorite streamer. So maybe if you don't want to give it to me, that is fine. But if you want to support your favorite streamer, there's something really cool going on. That if you give 5 gifted subs, Valorant will add 1 extra gifted sub on top of it. And with a proc chance of even adding more gifted subs on top of that. So if you want to help your favorite content creators in a little bit of a special way, you have a couple of days to chance to do that. And just actually subbing yourself to your favorite streamer is also on a discount right now, which does not go at the cost of the streamer, it goes at the cost of Twitch. So that's something to think about for you guys. Well, I'm gonna sound... This is gonna sound really predatory, Ultra. So, having said that, I don't want you to do this, but yes, you can, because Valorant will add 1. But you have to do 5 then, and that's why I'm saying I don't want to ask that from you. That's ridiculous to ask from you directly. Getting misinformation on YouTube, etc. would be less impactful if souls would actually teach me. No, 100% Jidinit, 100%. I fully agree. I talk about it a lot of times as well. I'm very critical of the game in that regard, and that's also one of the reasons why I'm so how do you, what's the word, eminent? No, I don't know. I just came up with a word, I believe. That's why I'm so prominently talking about vengeance and overland difficulty and PvPs and MMORPG experiences, because those are the long-term experience that you need to create as a game, and they start with a good fundamental understanding of the game for people and not being a complex maze to navigate through. So yeah, I fully agree, and that's why I advocate for that a lot of times as well, and that's why I'm so worried and critical about Vengeance, because yes, Vengeance is gonna be maybe a fun temporary solution for people to have like a stepping stone into liking PvP, but how is someone gonna make the step from a oversimplified form of the combat into quote-unquote the actual PvP and not have that simplicity anymore and actually have... Oh, the game is crashing. What the fuck? Nice. That's always beautiful. This is the first crash I had in a very long time, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna repair the game. So that's why I think it's very important to think about these things, because yes, maybe vengeance may sound like a solution to all those people, but it isn't a solution, because you're pretty much gonna teach the game wrong. Know what I mean? Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance resub, Ultra. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are 28 subs away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. We're 12 followers away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. So if you're not following yet, make sure to follow. Type in Cyrodiil to join the giveaway. 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns. Easy peasy. Let me scroll. I think I missed someone's message. Oh, from Hey, it's Manda. That's good to know. I'm coming from World of Warcraft. I've been playing that since it came out. So this is all... Yeah, ESO is very, very different in a lot of ways. And the very basic are still the same in Vengeance, and most people still struggle with the basic. No, I understand that. I understand that, but I do think you get a very inaccurate way of what the game has to offer if you educate yourself on what Vengeance is. So I wouldn't mind a form of Vengeance along the way somewhere. Could it be a below 50 thing? I would say that's already a better step. That would make sense. But if you're gonna suck apart these things and make such drastically different forms of how the game works, you're gonna alienate people from interacting with each other. You're gonna alienate people from ever evolving to the next step unless they're themselves very, very willingly to do so. And in the long term, that doesn't work for an MMO. As an MMO, the best MMOs, the best performing MMOs of all time, they all did the same thing, and they kind of forced you into things. And by forcing you into things, you're forced to interact with it, you're forced to gain knowledge upon it, you're forced to just slowly become better by it anyway, by just being there. And by being forced, I don't mean, yo, it's Mitcher Mayhem, you get extra AP. No, actually having to do stuff in things to get a better understanding and a better skill level at things. That's been usually an inherent part of successful RPGs. Because the argument that new players and casual players need a very low step into the game, whatever, is just proven to be wrong. Because if that was working, and that would genuinely lead to a lot of new players and casual players coming and staying into the game, you would see that in the numbers of the game. And it clearly isn't showing. So it's a false prophecy. It's a false statement to go from it that way, because ESO was more successful when the game was harder. Why? Because everyone was busy putting in the time sink to achieve the goals that they wanted to achieve. If you're gonna negate all of that, and you're gonna make all the things you want to achieve in the game easy and accessible, and give no friction whatsoever in the game, you get bored very easily. Even casuals get bored. As weird as that sounds, the most casual of casual will get bored out of not even being slightly challenged. That's why you have to implement systems in the game. And the biggest mistake what they made is the power creep. Because for example, Fetishran Arena, Maelstrom Arena, those were beautiful stepping stones for people to understand mechanics. Right now, if you slot a certain build, you negate all those mechanics because your build is so forgiving that you don't learn anything from the game, and it becomes a cakewalk. And then you have very, very hard content in the game, like trifectas and hard modes and whatnot. And that is then suddenly such a big step that it feels demoralizing. So you need a graduate difficulty increase in your game, which allows you to slowly get in touch with better mechanics, and allowing power creep to increase, negates all of that destroys that whole concept of the game. And that's what people need to talk about a lot more, in my opinion. But it's also a hard thing, because once people get power, it's hard to take the power away from them. So yeah, ESO is in a very, very hard situation right now. As for the misinformation, I'm pretty new in the game, 1.5. Where could I find magical sorcerer build? See, this is beautiful. This is beautiful that this is happening. Jay, may I ask you sincerely, if you want to answer this question honestly? Would you have asked this question if we didn't raise this conversation? Or would you be a lot more gullible to believe it? Probably not, at least not today. See, and that is, and I'm sorry to make you such a... I didn't particularly want to like put you on the spot and make like a big example out of you, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, if we raise these conversations, if we talk about it, if we can save 5 players, this is gonna sound so dramatic. If we can save 5 players from the misinformation that they've obtained, that's a victory. That's a long-term victory for the game. So if everyone does that a little bit, and that's kind of what my main point was. It's the only source I've found so far. Seemed okay, but I don't think of it every day. Maybe would have asked this. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. That makes sense. And there is no shame. There's no shame in there's no shame in finding that website and thinking that it's good. Because how the fuck are you supposed to know? Right? How are you supposed to know which information is good? And again, what Jaden was saying earlier, I do blame the game for that, because I think the game should have a lot more streamlined source of information. Because just think about it like this. Think about it like this. If you have a product, let's say it's like a vehicle or something, or it's like a device or a vehicle, something that needs like a little bit of a guidance on how to use it. If that's your product, right? And if the most watched videos on YouTube about your product are straight up teaching people to use your product in the wrong way, what would you do as a company? And I'm not saying like what action would you undertake. I'm not talking about like, oh, they should cancel these people. But as a company, I would be worried. I would be, fuck, what's going on? This is like straight up wrong. You know, they're misrepresenting my product in a massive way, which is gonna make them like my product less than they should have. And that's why my responsibility as the company of the product is, let me provide the best source of information. Let me be the authority of providing of information. And that is what Cinemax should do a lot better. So you're 100% right, Jaden, it 100%. Yo, Donatello! How you doing, Donatello? Good evening, my friend. What is good? I am challenged. Sadly, I'm pretty sure that a lot of more casual players in this game would start complaining as soon as us try to actually force them to get better again. Yeah, it's very hard to go back from there. It's rare, but that's why we need to also have the conversation at a more mature level. That's why I sometimes really confront someone. Sometimes someone comes into my chat and it's like, oh, you're just trying to gatekeep PvP. Oh, you just don't want to change and don't want to adapt. Oh, you don't want casuals to be part of your thing and whatnot. And I'm like, you have no idea how wrong you are. You have no idea how much the PvP community is craving of a huge new load of people that want to get into PvP. That is what PvPers want. We want a constant, like wave of new players coming into PvP that get learn PvP in what we would maybe argue the right way to play PvP, so the whole PvP experience for everyone can be more fun. And obviously, everyone has their own accountability and their own freedom to do whatever they want to do in this game. But if you streamline it a little bit more and you get people into a little bit more friction and, so to say, in a little bit more uncomfortable position playing the game, they automatically get better without them even realizing that they are so much behind others. And a lot of things you can do with illusion, a lot of that you can do with mechanics that give the idea or the illusion that your character is in danger. Like, again, I'm gonna do it again. I've done this 100 times and I'm gonna do this 100 times more. Do we find any NPC here? Do we find like any... Do we find like any... Is there any NPC nearby here? Oh, there's probably a guard. A guard is the wrong NPC, of course. But like any overland mob, if you just walk upon it and you just click your left button over and over and over and over again, that mob is gonna die and you never was in danger. And I don't want people to die. I don't want overland content to just murder them and die them, but give them the illusion that their character is in danger. For example, that guy that I just killed 3 times that refused to heal himself, he should have been faced situations in the game where he dies if he doesn't press a heal skill. And the game should educate him that, and the difficulty of the game should make him ready towards making those decisions. And that is not gaming, that is not hardcore, that is not super difficulty, that is not... I understand the crave of a lot of people that they want like extremely difficult content in the game, and I wish there was more, obviously. But if you start at the bottom, you can then work towards the top. Because now you get such a big difference between people that truly want to play as a theme park, which is fair, but it should be... It should not be then integrated towards the same thing as someone who wants to put an effort into the game. And that's where the issue is right now. Just doing movie stuff? Let's go. A hunger for the new players. They taste good. Yeah, there's definitely people who are absolutely gatekeeping PvP, but I'm pretty sure most of the people would gladly help a new player to get better at PvP. Yeah, and we want them to feel welcome, right? Do, like, any PvPer from the bottom of your heart, can you like look in the mirror without laughing and say out loud, the new player experience in PvP is a good one? Like, no one can say that. The new player experience in PvP is not good. It should be better. But again, if you want to then reverse it to vengeance, I don't think vengeance is the right answer. I think the answer lies in providing information from the game itself, educating your player base, and create a slow, graduate level of friction and struggle, which makes people alert to what is happening in the game. too many people play the game in a sort of like shut off way. Why? Because the game allows you to do so. The game promotes and allows you to just go towards the land and just hold your heavy attack. And don't get me wrong, it is fine. It is perfectly fine. But those people should feel a significant less powerful experience than someone who is doing everything with a lot of effort and a lot of skill and a lot of knowledge and a lot of practice and a lot of experience. And that is where the big like friction between player bases lie now, because people have a certain entitlement because they think I bought the game, I should be part of every single aspect of the content in the game. And I'm like, yes, you are, but you have to work towards that. You have to reach that. You have to step up the ladder to get there, not just straight up get there. Because you cannot balance and you cannot make a functioning game if you're instigating a sentiment where people can just hop in the game and do everything at an effective way. No game will function like that in the long term. I give my builds a general advice to basically everyone who asks me. Yeah, and that's like I must like most of your guys' community, Jadenit, like the people you hang out with a lot. You guys are super cool. You guys are also super cool towards new players. You're like not toxic at all or like gatekeeping or whatnot. Of course there are people like that. Of course they're going to be absolute dickheads in PvP, the same as in PvE. Some people in PvE are the most disgusting human beings ever. They literally like bully people. They prevent people from participating based on a lack of willingness to try to help each other, trying to understand where people are coming from, or trying to like explain, or trying to like you know what I mean? It's disgusting, and the same happens in PvP. Obviously there'll always be people like that. Why? Because they're humans. Some humans are just fucking trash. Yeah, because they think because they got clapped in a way they don't know about. Another great point that you make, that Chinchilla. If you don't educate your player base right as a game, what is gonna lead the narrative? The biased opinion of the person that is experiencing the situation. So if I'm a new player and Jadenit walks up on me and he kills me in 2 seconds, and I'm looking at the death recap and I see 5 skills and I go, oh, someone told me to download CMX. Let me look at CMX. Wait, how is he doing all these types of damage within 2 seconds? He must be a fucking cheater. He must be a fucking macro user. Why? Because I've read that somewhere once. I've heard that sometimes somewhere. Must be. Like, there's no other way. There's no other way. Why is there no other way in their brain? Because they don't know the knowledge about the game. Why? Because the game doesn't educate them. Yeah, it doesn't even only go to new players, but newer players and more casual players, unexperienced players are more gullible towards it. You know what I mean? Obviously, you will always have people that are just haters, so to say. But and the thing is, again, also those people that have been playing for years, they've probably been thinking that for years, you know what I mean? And there's nothing in the game that you can be like, hey, this disproves what you're saying. The only way to disprove them is get them into a freaking Discord call, open up your live stream and be like, hi, it's me. I'm gonna explain you how I did my rotation. First, I did this. This is a buff. This is a buff. Look at my stats. This is gonna be that. look at the effect on this skill, look at the effect on this skill, look at the effect, then look at my set, the blah, 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 blah. So if I do this, all of these things are gonna happen at the same time, and if you do blah, 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 then you die. And then some of them will still probably say like, oh yeah, you're doing something, blah, blah, blah. But the game doesn't educate them. Why? Because the game educates them of like, yo, hit your light attack, hit your skill, hit your block, hit your dodge. Like it's some kind of like turn-based combat almost. That's the education we get from the game. But the game is a lot faster, the game is a lot more complex, there's a lot more mechanics to the game with like delayed burst, damage over time, status effect, enchants, proc sets, damage amplifiers, critical amplifiers, the penetration, like all these foreign concepts for a new or casual player take into place, and they just fundamentally miss the understanding because the game provides such a bad education about the game. And that's, yeah, it's such an important thing you point out there, Jaden. It's so true. But the thing is, the game doesn't, right? The game doesn't right now. So yes, I agree, and I will forever agree with that statement, and I'll probably never ever think that ESO is gonna do a good job at that, which is very sad. And that's why I think, again, maybe responsibility is too big of a word, but that's why I think we should take that more serious sometimes. I know it's frustrating, and I know it's very tiring, I know it's very obnoxious sometimes, and sometimes you're not in the mood for it, and sometimes you're not in the thing for it, but there are people that are always in the mood for it. There are people that always have the energy for it. Namely, content creators, streamers that have a genuine interest in providing that information. If you can provide the connection between the player that is seeking towards the source of good information, then I think we should all just do it. Know what I mean? We should just all do it. Like whenever we get the chance, as much as you maybe don't agree with anything he has to say, as much as we can, we should send PvPers to Decimus. We should send PvPers to, you know, there are multiple content creators out there. Like, I think a lot of content creators have a lot of value out there. For sure, and I think I have my value even out there. Because one thing I don't do, I may not be the most knowledgeable guy in PvP. I may not be the most efficient and effective person to tell you about PvP. But one thing I never do, and is I never oversell what I'm talking about. So whenever I'm talking about my builds, I always tell them there are a lot more efficient ways to play the game. Remember that. So if you want to play this game, play this build because you think you like it, I love it. I love it. Please go try it, because I would love to see more people try thematic builds, and maybe it inspires you to come up with your own thematic builds. And I would love to find more thematic and creative builds in PvP. That's my goal. That's what I'm trying to do here. But I will never gonna pretend that my build is like fucking OP and fucking strong. Like, of course not. That's why I generally even don't like making build videos and stuff, because I just feel wrong about me sitting here like, yo, this is the blah blah blah, because then I constantly have to give side notes and constantly have to give nuances. So the content that I make is simply entertaining PvP montages with roleplay elements in it, and editing why the character is the character that he portrays. That is pretty much the core of the video. And if people want to know the build, I just provide the information sheet in like a YouTube short. That's it. That's I don't feel it is my place to talk about the build in depth, because the thing is, people are gonna misunderstand what I'm saying. So I rather prevent that from happening, and I'm just gonna use my stream for longer explanations if people want to ask questions. Yeah, I had some guy asked me how I actually killed him earlier because he couldn't tell what was actually happening, and the guy actually had a decent build already, so it was by no means an actual noob. Mm-hmm. I was called a cheater in Vengeance by the leader of one of the biggest serial guilds in the game last week. Ooh, can you DM me which name? Please. 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 You heard a lot of that because of Battlegrounds with PvE gear, because I didn't have the time to look and find the PvP gear, got my clothing to max craft gear, or haven't even gotten the recipes I need. Yeah, it's perfectly, like, is it ideal to go into PvP with PvE gear? Of course not, but there will always be a point where you don't have the PvP gear yet. I think it's perfectly fine to play a couple of PGs in a PvE gear. Just on one hand, be gullible towards criticism. So if someone might call you out and be like, yo, your health seems extremely low, then you can be like, yeah, I'm really sorry, I'm working on my gear yet, I don't have it finished yet. Please forgive me, but I'm gonna try my best. The people that are still gonna be a dickhead after you saying that, he is always gonna be a dickhead. You know, so that doesn't change anything. Most people will be probably like, okay, you know what, fair enough. I'm actually happy that you're in PvP. Good luck. That's why many people think weaving is cheating. Yeah, literally. Tier? Wait, which guild is that? I don't know which guild that is. Wait, you don't make OP got my unkillable tanky weapon? The thing is, I used to make parodies of those of those titles as well. So yeah. It is crazy. It is crazy how people do that. Ah, yes, I know those. I know those people, yeah. Yeah, what's his name? The EP Emperor. He gets called a cheater a lot as well. Just like, come on guys, he's just a good player with a very tanky build, and he knows exactly when to pick out a target that he can kill, and then he quickly kills them. But yeah, it's I'm quite passionate about this subject, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, for the people that watch me for a longer time, that have had more conversations with me about certain stuff. There's pretty much the biggest thing that I hate in this fucking world that we live in is injustice. And to me, in the scope of what we're doing, I'm talking we as in content creators, what we're doing, it is very, and this is not jealousy, this is not singing, because you know what, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, this is not me trying to glaze, this is not me trying to pretend, this is not me faking. I hope Decimus will be 2, 3, 4, 5 times the content creator than I am. I genuinely fucking hope. I hope he crushes it and he becomes like one of the most recommended websites people will end up with when they Google PvP builds. I genuinely mean that. Why? Because that is good for the game. And I obviously think Decimus as a person deserves it for all the hard work he puts in it. Like the amount of testing, the amount of like straight up late night just having his teeth into this issue that needs to be solved, and it has to be solved, and boom, he actually finds the fucking solution to make it work. That deserves something. That deserves something. And you know what doesn't deserve as much? You know what doesn't deserve as much? People that are not even playing the game anymore, but having the algorithm working in their favor, and them just being constantly at the top of search results, and them straight up giving misinformation, straight up giving inaccurate forms of educating the player base about how to play the game in a more efficient way. That really fucking bothers me. And I'm not talking from a jealousy point, because I fucking wish so many content creators that they deserve more than they have right now. Because there are some really, really fucking cool content creators in ESO. Is it the most like insane content creation hub or scene or whatever you want to fucking call it in the existence of streaming and then YouTube? No, of course not. But there's so much cool fucking content out there. There's so much cool content creators out there. There's so much knowledge out there. There's so many people with so... Oh my god, they have the most well intentions to help the player base, help the game, help everything move forward. And we know the game is not gonna help us. We know the game is not gonna fucking help us. ESO is not gonna help Decimus. ESO is not gonna help me. ESO is not gonna help any of the content creators to do better at what they can. It has to come from us. And that's why it's so bothersome and so annoying that there's straight up so much misinformation being spread out there, which completely leads new players or even more experienced players that want to like step into like a different aspect of the game. For example, I'm so not knowledgeable about PvE, but I'm fucking blessed that I know people like Khan, I know people like Hyper, I know people like Pure, I know people like Victor. They can literally just mansplain me what the fuck I need to do, and I can then be gullible for the information and actually use it to my benefit and become a lot more effective and better in PvE. I have that privilege because I know these people. I can literally just directly ask them. If you don't know where to search, and you're gonna search the most common places to search, which are Google, YouTube, and Twitch streams, and you end up at the wrong information, that's worrying. That's bad. That's annoying. Know what I mean? I think Giga tryharding is always going to be a niche thing. Yeah, but that's not all you do. That's not all you do, Decimus. You're taking... You're... I think you're doing yourself really, really short there. I don't think that's all you do. Like I said, you help me. You help me. I'm not a tryharding. I'm not a tryharding a PvPer. I'm not here for the most like sick, efficient kill-death ratio and everything. That's not my goal in this game. That's not my intention with my content. That's not what I'm here for. But you have helped me be better in what I do. And you can provide that knowledge towards pretty much any layer of player. So I kind of disagree with you there. That's not... You're definitely niche in the core of who you are. But you can be a lot less niche in providing information. Because you're really good at explaining. You always have instant answers to complicated questions. You're the perfect guy. Like, literally, Decimus, I've used your stream while you was live and I was live to go into your chat and say like, yo, I literally did it today. Yo, is this mythic gonna be super? Because I was trying to explain to Rats, yo, this is gonna be fucking strong, I think. From what it looks like a fucking strong mythic for a certain scenario. And in the first instant, Rats was kind of like, wait, it's not that good. I literally come into your chat and be like, yo, is this mythic actually good? Boom, boom. Wait, but this is also good for this? Boom, boom, answers. Yeah, but you provide that for everyone, right? It's you don't. Maybe because of a certain like color of my name and recognizable thing about my name, you answer me a bit faster, maybe. But you answer everyone's question always. Sometimes it's maybe a couple minutes later because you're busy PvPing. That is fine. That is fine. But you provide answers to, for certain people, are complicated questions. For you, they're not. And I think that is your power. That is your strength. And I think you can help hundreds, thousands of players to understand the game better, to understand PvP better, to understand things better. Like, you could literally in a if someone, if I'm new to the game and I keep hearing about like, yo, bash weaving, right? I keep hearing about like bash weaving. Yo, anime, thank you for the double raids. Raid on YouTube and on Twitch. But if people talking about like bash weaving, or animation canceling, or like what do you call it? What you guys do? Speed jumping and all these kind of things. If people have questions about it, you can literally immediately give them the fullest and most accurate answer out of pretty much everyone in this game. That's a lot more value than just you being a good PvPer. Exactly, Decimus. So I don't think you're as niche as you maybe think you are. The same thing I have also realized, that what I do is a niche within a niche within a niche. But it attracts a broader audience because I can still talk about core and other concepts about the game, and I can still provide a level of information. And again, Anime, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Please, everyone. If you're not following Anime yet, go do so. Follow him on Twitch. Check him out on YouTube as well. Thank you so much for the raid on YouTube as well. By the way, we're also live on YouTube. And make sure to join the giveaway there. Type in Cyrodiil in YouTube for 100,000 gold. And type in Cyrodiil in the Twitch chat for a chance of 1 million gold and 1.5k crowns. So good luck, everyone. How was your stream, Anime? What were you up to? How happy are you with Cyrodiil being open again? I mean, I answered that question too. Yeah, exactly, Jadenit. That's why I'm saying, that's what I said earlier, Jadenit. Like that community you guys have, like that group of you guys that often play together. And I know you guys like fooling around and trash talking and bashing each other and whatnot. I love that shit, by the way. From the bottom of my heart. I think I said it to Decimus like a year ago or something already. Like, I wish the ESO community had a lot more friendly banter. Because that's funny. It's funny to trash talk each other in a silly, goofy way, you know? Just be like, oh my god, you're wait, how long have you been playing Sork now? This is like my... Let me check my played hours. Oh wait, I only have like 2 days playtime in this Sork. Did I just beat you? Like, I love that shit. But if you do that in ESO, people get fucking sensitive and weird and personal, and then they think you just hurt their family member or something. I don't fucking know. I like I said, I wish ESO had a lot more of that friendly banter. But taking all of that away, most of us are trying to be fucking helpful, and we want new players to enjoy PvP. We want new players to enjoy PvP and to get into PvP. I get harassed about my love life by chat. Being a voice chat with a girl. Oh no. Yeah, but your chat is wild, Anime. You let it go out of hand. Yo, Jay! It's double I, Jay! JKK, it's double I. It's Cyrodiil. I've pretty much not been playing for the last, I don't know how long, but I think it's such an important conversation to have, and I'm also very appreciative of like of you guys being so honest in what you think, and you guys make excellent points as well. Because yes, like I think, like I said already a couple of times, Jaden, you're 100% right. The game, it is, in the end of the day, it should be the game's responsibility. But I think you and I both know the game is not gonna do that. So if we everything we have in our power to lead people to the right information, we need to send them to the right sources. That's why I literally, like, and again, this is not glazing. It literally just pops up by Nightbot. I have a timed message with, I spam Decimus's channels all the time. When people ask for super in-depth PvP knowledge, go to Decimus. When people want in-depth PvE knowledge, go to Hyper, go to Ninja Pulse, go check them out. Because I cannot provide the in-depth information they can. And even freaking this guy, absolute fucking legend, E-Man, because he has such a cool approach about the game as well. He is really passionate about the game. He really cares about the game, but he's also very himself. He's like almost a bit stubborn in a way, where he's like, no, I want to play this way. I wanna play this way. We call E-Man the sauce glazer? Nah, he's not. He's not. Nah, that is unfair. That is not fair. He is not. But yeah, it is fun to talk to each other like that. It is fun to call him a sauce glazer, obviously. But realistically, I don't think he is. I think he's very critical about a lot of stuff. I've watched many hours of that man, and I've definitely seen him be annoyed and frustrated by a lot of things in the game. A lot of stuff that he would love to see different and done better. But in the end of the day, I think he hits a point where a lot of us are at, and it's like, with all the criticism in the world, ESO still provides us the most fun build customization. It still provides us the most fun combat. And some people also like the art style, some people also like the other aspects about the game. So it is still fundamentally a game where you can have so much joy in. But oh, like, the word potential. The word fucking potential. The potential ESO has. Holy fuck. It's on another fucking level. The potential ESO has. I don't think ESO realized how accidentally they cooked in their combat. Because I don't think half of the decisions of how combat works was their intention, but they just accidentally fucking cooked. They accidentally make the most enjoyable fucking PvP combat and maybe even PvE, but I don't like PvE as much. But the most like fun PvP combat out of any fucking MMO out there. Like by far. I've been said if EVO hosted official tournaments like dueling BG's tournaments, the game would grow insane. Even in, yeah, I think so too. I think that would definitely be a fun thing to do. Maybe they don't have to host them themselves, but what if they back up? You know, what if they back up streamers doing it? Like WoW does that all the time. WoW backs up streamer initiatives. When streamers wants to do something big, WoW says, you know what, you guys do it. We put our name on it as well. We maybe provide like a prize. Maybe we provide like promotion. We put it on the website. So yeah, in that sense, yeah, for sure. Like, and that's just one thing they can do. It's not the thing they're magically gonna save. But yeah, you're right. It would be super cool. It would be super cool if there's some form of like a watchable event, something about a thing you can grasp, and then and it does do that, but not nearly enough. Yeah, but like for PvP, not really. We only have so much pull. It's something everyone likes to watch them. I think they do. Yeah, exactly. And even for PvE, it's like, because isn't like the trial races? Isn't that like? I think it got promoted last time because it was part of that. What's it called? The like conference. The thing 8 Puppies organizes, where trial groups compete against each other to, you know, clear the trials the fastest way, which is actually quite fun to watch. I was watching it sometime, and 8 Puppies is sitting there like a freaking sports commentator. Yeah, but it's also a couple of times where they didn't, where it was just 8 Puppies doing it. Why didn't they just make it a proper regular thing? And I think they usually did it while the conference and not out of. But yeah, we actually agree, Reds. I know we agree. But yeah, ask our community managers. Yeah. Let me. The last time Sus did anything for PvP was that horrible BGT. Yes, that was such a PR drama, and they could have easily prevented it. Again, what they should have done for the BG event. You know, maybe not everyone is a fan of them, and I don't care. I'm not in the mood to like you know, have it as that we should like talk down on the streamers or whatnot, but there are a couple stream team members that do PvP, like Pain in the X, Okui, Bislobo, even Cinera PvPs. Why don't you approach them and be like, hey, we want to organize a BG promotion stream. How would you guys tackle that? How would you guys do that? I'm sure none of them comes with the brilliant idea to get Cypher PK in the stream, who literally is doing his key bindings while he's standing on the freaking platform before jumping in the BG. That's, and I'm not even blaming him. Like what the hell? It's just so unprofessional. Everything. It's like, yo, this is the like. Approach streamers because they are content creators. They have content creator brains, so they come up with fun things. I'm pretty sure that Pain in the Exokui, just the two of them, because they also like know each other pretty good. I'm pretty sure they would have come up with something way more entertaining, way more fun. They would probably approach the fuck ton of other content creators. We probably would have seen E-Man there. We probably would have seen Akinos and all the NA PvP streamers that they have like good connections with. They probably would have all jumped in there. Maybe even some, you know, people that have like left the game sorta. They would have maybe even would have come back when a Pain or a Kui would like, yo, there's this thing, blah 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 blah. Could be really cool. Could be really fun. We do this. Maybe they do something funner like set rules to what sets they're gonna use, set rules to the setup they're gonna use, you know what I mean? And then be like, yo, let's there's so much fucking potential in these events, and they just refuse to approach it from a side that is in connection with the player base, and they just throw their idea of what they think we like upon us, and then we criticize them for that, and then they get agitated, you know. Then it's our fault suddenly it's our fault that whatever the stream was not fun enough or whatever. It's like, what the hell is going on here? Like, oh my god, the potential you had with a BG event. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna say something really with a big ego. But the same day that all of this happened, and after it happened, Ninja Pulse was also approached to do something in line with the Battlegrounds. They asked Biz Lobo to promote the Battlegrounds that day. So obviously, Biz did his thing, the Biz way, smashed the BGs, showed everyone the different game modes, showed everything what, and it's like, alright, good, that's a good representation of what the BGs are. Ninja Pools actually approached me and said like, hey, how would you think it if we make like a 4-man group and we're gonna join the group queues and we're gonna explain things about the BGs, because BGs are actually kind of new for Khan and Maya as well. So would you like to be a part of it? So they approached me, and you know what they did? They approached me. I said like, okay, so we need like a couple others. And then it was like, okay, so Khan was gonna be the commentator. So I was gonna play. Maya was gonna join the team, and they said like, okay, let's fill up the team with people we're comfortable with. So we asked Hawa and Lito, our friends, to join the team. So we had like a 4-man team. We're like, okay, let's make like a kind of fun setup where we're not like a ball group, but we're kind of like in line with each other. So we came up with like we did like a negate, a pool, like an AoE pool, and we kind of like tried to combine as much AoE ultimate dump that we can do. Like very simple concept. We did something like that, but not in the most efficient way. We didn't have the buff sets. We didn't have everything. We still give everyone like, yo, just do your own thing. It will be fine. So we did that. And you know what they did? They literally made like stat sheets that showed all of our gears, and they showed the setup. And Khan was like really like, yo, Kamu, you came up with this build. What's the reason behind this build? Why did you do that? And he actually made like a proper image of it that showed the sets, that showed, you know, the what it was supposed to do and whatnot. And it's like, what the fuck? Ninja Pools was just, the only thing Cinemax did was ask them like, yo, can you guys promote the BGs a little bit today? And they did all of that. They did like a super cool thing, and I was super honored to be a part of that. Right? They did like a super cool thing. Just like that. That's one content creator that does a better job than Sauce themselves. Biz Lobo just doing his thing in the BGs does a better job promoting the BGs than them actually having Cypher PK, having all the streamers and whatnot being there. It's so ridiculous to me how that is not obvious the way to approach it. But again, enough ranting. I'm gonna I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna pick a winner. Let's first pick the YouTube winner. Everyone join the YouTube giveaway. Type in Cyrodiil in the YouTube chat for 100,000 gold. That was the non-vengeance Cyrodiil today. I actually had a lot of fun Decimos. Actually, I think a part of the fun was because not having it for a week. But it generally was fun. I had some really cool fights. I had some moments where I tried to stay alive against like 2, 3, 4 people chasing me. I could pick 1, 2 people off sometimes. I was sometimes really close to like a really cool moment. I won some surprising 1v1s against players that are actually quite respectably good. So yeah, I actually had quite a lot of fun. So guys, join the giveaway. We're gonna pick a winner right now. In 10 seconds, 100,000 gold goes to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, this is on YouTube, guys, on YouTube. Not on Twitch, this is on the YouTube chat. First 100,000 gold on the YouTube chat. I see a lot of people typing it in on Twitch now. So type it in on YouTube if you guys want to. Quickly go there. I'm gonna give you guys like 5 seconds more, 10 seconds more. There we go. Pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 100,000 gold goes to Israel. Let's go. What is your in-game name and which region? Give me your in-game name and which region you play in, Isra. And congratulations. And now let's quickly go over to the other giveaway. Let's first pick the millionaire. Congratulations, Isra. Come on, was wrong. Lol. The meta. Alright, we're gonna pick the millionaire in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the 1 million gold goes to Lito! Congratulations, Lito. Congratulations. Yeah, 100% rigged. It's my, yeah, 100% rigged. And now the 1.5 thousand crowns. The 1.5 thousand crowns go to, by the way, exclamation mark winner. Exclamation mark winner, because you don't have to be here for the draw. The winner of 1.5 thousand crowns is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1.5 thousand crowns go to Drunken Taylor. Congratulations, Drunken Taylor. Are you still here? Again, exclamation mark winner. Rigged. Everything is rigged. God damn it, guys. Are you still here? I will DM you right now on Twitch. Every giveaway ever I don't win is rigged. True, that's a great mentality. That's how winners are born. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's quickly pick someone to raid off to. We had Hammer yesterday. We have we have Mighty Mumble, Akinos, Ninja Monkey. Who do you guys want to raid to? Who do you guys want to raid to? Akinos? Yeah, Akinos always, we've raided him a bunch of times already. Mighty, we can do as well. Ninja Monkey, we can do as well. Yeah, Akinos is really cool. Yeah, if I don't hear any other suggestions, let's do it then. Yeah, you won 1 million, Lito. 1 million gold. Shall I send it in you in 10k at a time, so you don't spend it all on gambling? Probably I have a problem. Let's raid Akinos. Guys, thank you so much. Anime, thank you so much for the raid on both YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you, Decimus, for the raid. Thank you, Ultra, for the 6 month in advance read sub. Really, really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, Temperodic, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Jack from Valorant, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Aaron, for the gifted sub. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jon Snow, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Luna, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Jack from Valorant, for the 1 gifted sub. Thank you, Jon Snow, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Luna, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Petrified War, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Petrified War, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Benson, for the 6 month resub. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you, Jack from Valorant. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the beautiful conversations. Thank you for being true and honest to yourself. Shout out to the guy who unfollowed because he said my music was too loud. Please never come back. Bye. Shout out to each and every one of you. Love you fucking guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, because I maybe have football practice. Today if... Oh, fuck. God damn it, Rita. It's always something. And share the love to Akinos, guys. Peace.